Hello, everybody. Last time, after you returned to West Bay, um, after killing or vanquishing this demigod named or the creature that is called Aboleth, you all were welcomed warmly. Ulucano welcomed you all at his manor to have dinner. Unfortunately, that was slightly delayed because a couple of investigators came around seeking magistrate after he got famous, and they revealed to the party that he owes a lot of money to a lot of people in Smoothvale, the city that original like the four of you ran away from before you met Yalma. After calculating all the loot that you found in Aboleth's temple, you all decided to take care of two other problems that have been nagging West Bay. As Ofla, who was a sudden arrival, reminded you and gave you some investigation notes on how you can find the Nail Fairy, aka Osborne. You all decided to take care of the undead first that have been plaguing Illo Hill Gardens. That was a little two ways mission because the other reason that you all wanted to take care of it was you wanted to get to the shack that is behind Illo Hill Gardens. At least one of you did want to get there. That was Rinria, who finally had a talk, which seems like a final talk for now, with the criminal at large, Dr. Oldeball Bennett, who confirmed your theory about finding Osborne near the moon pond. And that's where we left last time. So, wild shots. Oldeball Bennett has just left. Rinrier and Magistrate, what you two doing?
Oh,
Hmm. Well, so this is after the talk with Oldeball, right?
Yeah, we have we just resumed from the very moment that he left, dimension door and portal closed.
All right. Without a word to Magistrate, because she's a little upset with him right now, I'm going to make my way out.
As you all, other three of you, were keeping an eye on Renria, you all notice her coming out.
Magus is going to do one more thing, and he's going to do a quick cast of Detect Magic.
Okay.
Just to...
Are you using a spell slot for it?
Yes.
Okay. As you look around, the shack now looks normal. Definitely, if you had done it before, as Oldeball has mentioned to you, you would have triggered. You would not have triggered alarm, unless you before knowing it that it is there. But now alarm is gone. Dimension door is gone. You don't get any magical presence around yourself. There is no magical spell around you. It's just a shack.
All right. Then he'll make his way up. Follow.
All right.
Sassy gets up. Well then, how'd it go?
I'm going to be looking down for a moment, just kind of collecting myself. When I look up, yeah, it does look like I did cry a little bit, but other than that, I just smile politely, it went, we can confirm definitely that we will find our man at the moon pool. Thanks
Well,
to...
perfect.
Yeah.
Guess it worked it out.
Yes.
I'm still confused though. Is he in the water? Is that where? Do we have to go in the water again? I really don't want to. I just got my armor dried.
I do not believe that we will be doing that, no. Hopefully
Oh,
not.
good.
He's in a small
Well-
building approximately 100 feet from the moon pool.
Yes.
Oh, I'm good with small buildings.
I imagine you
Well,
are.
Yalmar. Seems that the water did get to your armor a bit. Must have caused a little emotional damage to your armor.
Yes. Yes, no answer for that.
There's no answer.
Just yes.
I'm going to look up at Prim just to see, like, how she looks at the moment.
Prim is fuming and relieved. She's glad that, but I don't know how much of that you notice.
You can make an insight check if you want to.
Sure,
And
then
you
take
can-
out the dice.
And if you want to hide it, you can roll deception.
It's okay, you're fine. You don't need to do that. I rolled.
Okay. Yeah, I'm fuming. I would say I'm overtly fuming, but what you wouldn't recognize is like the degree of relief I have that you've returned safely, and that kind of takes the edge off of her anger. Now she's just moody.
Any weather change?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, if she didn't change, I would be like, oh, I'm surprised that the seasons didn't change.
Oh, well, I think I can't, technically.
Yeah, because you did in the morning.
Yeah. But I would say that it would, if for aesthetic, it would go to like fuller foliage. So like I'm still spring, but I'm going on the verge of summer, which is like roguish confidence and passion and anger and such. So you can tell like her leaves have gotten a bit thicker and there seems to be a summer haze around this spring eladrin.
A bee just appears around her head.
I see that you're still upset with me.
Well, you've done nothing to make me not upset with you, so...
Well, I suppose that's fair.
I'm glad you think so.
I will not argue with that.
So,
But
what
I
did he... What happened?
I would rather refrain, but I don't know. It seems like this one seems to know more than I do at the moment.
That's because I was paying attention. It would appear that our final goal is approximately 100 feet in a small building away from the moon pool that we were headed to in the first place. Not to mention the fact that, quite frankly, I don't trust either of her or him together as far as I can throw either of them.
Right? We need to just keep you invisible. And I'm gonna, like, walk up to Magistrate and, like, lean into him conspiratorially and be like, we just... Sometimes, sometimes moms get killed and their children have to live without them. And I would like that not to happen to new mom. So let's just keep this going.
That case is especially true for depressed mothers.
Right? So, and alcoholic ones.
Can I hear them or try to listen in on them?
You can hear bad.
I am being very overt. I want you to know that I'm on to you, bitch.
Well, I see. Again, I consider that fair, but still, there are reasons why I prefer to see him alone. He doesn't wish to kill me or hurt me, if that's what you all are wondering.
It's less about him hurting you. I think it's more about you hurting yourself.
I figured.
At the same time, I'd also like to prevent any further use of our continually drained health potions.
The thing is that I've already hurt myself a long time ago.
Then how about we prevent you from doing that even further?
It's not doing it any further. If anything, I'm facing mistakes.
Yes, it's not about doing it any further, it's about working smarter, not harder.
And I look at Rinrir and I'm like, I agree with Magistrate, but I also just want you to know that you don't have to do it alone. Whatever you did got you here, sure,
What
but
I did was something entirely on my own.
As you're responding to them, Rindra, Olderbal's words that they are tethered to you, as you are tethered to them, echoes in your head. All right, so I'll say that at this moment you guys have been walking and talking and you have made it outside the Loyal Gardens. Yes, Rindra, you're saying something?
Well, if you want a response to those kinds of words, she doesn't like that.
Okay.
Just going to say.
And, well,
Yelmar
yes,
isn't paying it.
Oh, sorry, go.
It was just a memory in your head. It wasn't him talking to you. Yes,
Well,
Yalma.
I'm just letting the DM know what she thinks.
Yelmar isn't paying attention to the conspiracy talking that people are doing. He's just
I would
looking at himself,
probably
like,
say
feeling kind of hurt, so he wants to cast Cure Wounds on himself. Just kind of focus on that while he's walking. It's like
I would also probably say that Sassy, while they're conspiring, is trying to just like talk with you, just create some crazy conversation. Just being like,
I'm
So, you know,
basically
I heard-
asking, can I cast Cure Wounds on myself? Sorry.
yeah.
All right. So
oh,
you all have made
Yeah.
it outside the Loyal Gardens, doing your own things. What do you want to do
I
now?
think JJ was asking, can
I
he
was
cast
asking you a
Cure
question.
Wounds
Oh.
on himself?
Yeah, you can. I nodded for
Okay.
that. Sorry if
Ooh,
that
yes,
wasn't very
thank you.
overt. So sorry. So sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
Yes, over is the word of the day, Jay.
I guess.
That would
Is
be
there a
15.
dog under the blanket over
Uh-oh.
there? Aw.
Yeah.
No, I'm just a magician.
He's a booker. And, well, quite frankly, Rinring, I settled a bounty over my head completely on my own, and yet you all insist on
That
having pay it
is
off.
very different, Magistrate.
That is relatively the same thing.
It is not.
I killed people, and thusly I face the consequences. However,
It is extremely different.
you killed people, and you have to face the consequences
Please
of your own.
shut up.
Horse carriage stops in front of you guys as it is still drizzling. What do you guys want to do?
I want to get in the carriage.
Yeah, I'll get in the carriage.
So leaving
Awkward horse
the
Bickering married couple can do
leaving the adults behind, Yalmar and Sassy gets into the carriage.
and this just for flavor, I say, well, I'm just gonna let that party settle down a bit. Hey, Yalmer, let's head in.
Yes, it is.
Prim. Oh, sorry, Yalmar.
Sorry.
Hashtag talk over Yalmar Day.
Yes.
I look at Magistrate and Rinrir. I'm like, she might have said shut up, but she didn't say stop moving. Get your asses in there. And I'm gonna go sit on the front of the carriage with the driver.
Magus is going to sit on the front of the carriage and enjoy the weather.
Only one person can sit in the front of the carriage.
Well, heck, do you want to enjoy the rain, or do you want Magus to enjoy the rain? 'Cause
Oh,
Magus can-
do you ask me, bitch?
Yeah.
I'm sitting up there
Well.
proudly.
Do you want to sit up front and be nice and soggy by the time we get back, or would you like to enjoy the nice, dry interior of our chosen vehicle?
I stand up and I'm like, thank you so much for offering. I was just doing this to be dramatic, but I really didn't want to sit out here. And I'm going to go get inside the carriage and shake off.
So the carriage driver that you guys are seeing is this old half oak, has very bushy Martin Scorsese type brows and so where to?
Methinks we're going to be headed to the Golden Dragon Inn.
3 gold.
He goes ahead and pays the 3 gold charge.
All right. So as you pay, the carriage picks up, and you all make your way back to the Golden Dragon Inn. By the time the carriage gets there, the drizzling has stopped, but the clouds are still pretty heavy. It feels like it will rain later again. So you all step in, and you can see the tavern the crowd at tavern is in a pretty good mood. They all look at you and they go, "Hey!" and they all start cheering up, wild shots, banging their mugs on the tables, and the servers come towards you and offer you ale, and also the little halfling sitting on the bar counter is also raises his pipe. Well, come on in. The heroes of West Bay.
Why you
Our
be
clients.
absolutely correct, sir.
Our clients. Come on, make some ways for them, and they clean up a table for you immediately and allow you guys to sit down.
Well, fine, gentlemen. She'll take the strongest bottle of whatever you have.
Whiskey?
Sure, why not?
What else for
Trying to
other
be
of you?
friendly now, magistrate.
I'm always friendly. It's part of the ultimate sales experience.
But you all were trying to make me cut down.
No, I'm just trying to help you cut loose.
As Primrose walks into as I walk into the tavern and the music's going on and everyone's cheering, I start to like get pulled back into the spring side of like my cheerfulness, and I start to like lift up the edges of my skirt and do a little bit of a jig and get to the table and sit down, and I take one of the ales, and I'm already halfway through a glass before I remember that I'm supposed to be mad. And so I
You got very robotic all of a sudden. D. You okay?
D.
Yes, maybe. Is that better?
Yeah, much better.
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay. I might have slammed my fist on my desk and then my microphone didn't like that.
Reminds me of our first session.
Exactly.
Right? Oopsies. And I turn and I'm like, Rinrir, it seems that you've had a very hard day today, and as a group, we haven't made it any easier on you. Can we make peace for the night and share drinks?
Sure, but do keep magistrate away from me for now. If not, I promise I will lose my patience.
I turn to magistrate who heard you talk about him in third person, and I'm like, leave her alone, okay?
Sure can do. I'll bring this sales representative over towards this way. And he goes in between Yomar and
Sassy.
Yelmer will be going in and sitting down by the table and ordering an ale. And
yeah, as we're still standing there waiting for you guys to order.
And a glass of water.
Oh shit.
Okay.
I'll get a nice tall flute of water.
All right.
Once the water comes to the table, I'll just throw it in magistrate's face, just over my shoulder. Just...
Hey!
I'll say there is already a filled glass over there, or a mug over there. You can throw that on his face, and if you want to order more, you can.
Coming walking over to sit down to me is like getting a water in the face. There you go.
Water over your shoulder. 20 years good luck, my friend.
Oh my god, this is too good.
Anybody else
Oh,
want to order something? I think Prim and Sassy are left.
Yeah.
Prim would like to order whatever kind of wildflower gin drink they have. Like they gotta have something douchey like that.
They do have some lavender wine.
Perfect. I would love the whole bottle of lavender wine, please.
All right. What about Sassy?
I'll just probably have Sassy get the lightest, like one of the more lighter alcoholic stuff, like not too heavy, not too light.
Water down
He'll
here.
take a Bloody Mary.
Yeah, water down ale, pretty much. Yeah,
Amazing.
just
Okay.
a little casually.
All right.
Yeah.
So anything to eat? She asked me, Vila. Anything to eat for you people, or you just want a drink right now?
Can I get the house special? Whatever comes up with our tab.
Sure.
I just realized after I ordered that wine that we have to go to the pond tonight, so I better put something in my tummy.
Yeah,
The house
sure. We
special.
can totally do that. Just give.
I don't know what the house special. What is the house special?
I'm telling you, don't get a little icy with me. She looks at it and she goes, "We have a castle amber onion soup today."
Sounds good.
Sounds good for me.
All right, a little specialty from Guyana. You know this because you have seldom ate it, like once or twice in your life, Rendria.
Sure, why not?
All right, so 3-4 of those, right? All four
Oh
of them.
boy, I
Yeah.
sure do love onions. I'll take a nice big bowl of water.
Yeah, I know. Water. she waters away. After couple of minutes or 3 minutes later, they warmed the soup and provided you guys one bowl each, except for the Warforge. All right. So, do you guys have anything else in your mind right now?
How drunk am I getting?
You're drinking whiskey, right? After let's
How
say
much of it
after
does anyone allow me to have?
I just got you a bottle of it, so
That's gone. That's gone. That's gone.
I'll say make a Constitution save. Let's do 3 of
And
those.
I'm just having one drink as well. I'm
That's
not
a
having more.
7. I forgot what my con is.
Yeah, big frothy mug for you to with lots of water in it, so you can drink it down easily without getting drunk.
Sorry, Rora's being a little slow today.
No worries.
Generate preview. Come on. Constitution. So that's 12 for the first one.
12. Okay, that passes.
That's 9 for the second one. Sorry.
You're tipsy.
And that's 12 for the third one.
no, it's 10 for wait.
My Constitution's
no,
plus
it's
5.
plus 5.
Okay, yeah. You are slurry. By the end of the second one, you are slurry. You're intoxicated.
Fucking wonderful. Oh, this liquid gold. Oh. Can I have more, please?
How much time between now and when we need to go to the thing?
I'll say you arrived at here around 2:30 p.m. By the time you are all done with your drinks and food, it's 3:30. So sunset is like 2 hours more. Actually,
Okay.
it's south, so it will be 3 hours more. 3-4 hours.
Rinmir, I don't know if it'd be good for us to drink more, but what if I challenge?
You all wanted me to cut loose. That is what I want right now. My liquid gold.
While we do that, can Sassy head over to Yashika's magic store to see if she's there?
Sure, why not? What is on your mind, lover boy?
Well, I mean, it's mostly on the mind when Yashika said not to do anything dangerous, so he wanted to try to warn her about this ahead of time instead of last time.
Okay, so all of you, as you finish your food, I'll stay with one bottle right now, Rindria. You all see Sassy just coyly get up and almost like Bugs Bunny style, trying to sneak away,
Do we
rolls.
notice?
I can roll. I can roll stealth.
Yeah, you can.
Can I see that? If I
Can
can
I-
contest that?
I mean, you are tipsy, so you will be rolling at a disadvantage.
I don't care.
Can I see myself?
Stealth is +6.
I'll say it will go against your
Passive.
passive, yeah. Unless you
Yeah,
try to
you'll-
look for it.
Considering the fact that I kind of know all of your passives, I rolled a 3, and that's plus a
Yeah,
6.
everybody saw it. Everybody saw it.
I hook
Yeah.
my arm around him. Just where do you think you're going, little lover? buddy?"
I'll say because he's sitting opposite to you, on the opposite side of you, so you
Oh.
just grab him from behind, on the either the helm of the tunic or
Can I just like pick him up over the table and just drag him right next to me?
make athletics, acrobatics, make the checks.
That did not roll at all. Okay, that's a little better. Athletics or what?
Athletics, yeah.
You do straight. Don't I do
Strength or
athletics? and she
acrobatics?
does
No,
strength?
you do
That's
you do
12.
acrobatics. You can
For your strength.
Wait, what?
It's for your strength.
Oh, strength check? Oh, that's 13.
Since she's drunk, doesn't she get advantage on strength checks?
disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Yeah, disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
Oh, disadvantage. I forgot to roll the other one. Oh, that's unfortunate. I rolled a 19 on that one.
How much you rolled?
I had
So technically it was a 13.
13. You're
Yeah,
not.
I rolled a 19.
Just a second. You're not proficient in athletics, are you?
How do I tell what I'm proficient in? What?
Okay. How much you rolled, Sassy?
19.
Yeah, he manages to just. Yeah, as you try to pick him up, he just hops out of it.
Oh my god, I can imagine she's
can-
just
you-
like at this point with both her arms, just
Yeah.
trying to grab him, and he's just dancing around her.
Sassy, you can
ankles.
react to that, to the attempt of picking you up.
Oh yeah. So what I'm gonna do is like, whoa there. I'm just trying to talk to my great lady friend Yashika.
Oh, so
You're
offering-
great, lady. Your girl. You say your girlfriend. Come on, we know we
Listen.
all know you all begged. So
I'm not
Something
like
tells me
Prim
you're
who.
okay.
Listen, I'm not like
Something-
Prim who will tell about all the times that she happened to put all the things she did.
Look, you don't have to be descriptive. We all know you banged. So just say
Don't worry,
girlfriend at this
Sassy. Your
point.
room was next to mine. We all heard you.
Something tells me you're off to go harvest
Wait.
some.
No,
Come
Sassy
on,
went to
boss. You
just
want that quiet.
Sassy went to her place. Not it
It was
wasn't
her place.
yeah.
You wouldn't know. You guys wouldn't know.
You just
Well,
know
We
that you showed
technically
up in
have
the
a
morning.
great assumption of knowing,
Yeah.
though.
You just
Actually,
Discreet.
when you walked out of the thing last episode, we all knew that you did.
Yeah,
Off
you
your
had an
face.
afterglow.
Okay, yeah, good. Just to know for sure. It's been a week, so and I've been busy last week, so my
I'm like-
mind's been all over the place.
Yep, that's why I'm reminding you. Prim turns to him and she's like, "Sassy, go get her." And actually, thank you so much for reminding me. Ulakana would have been pissed if I didn't send him a message. So, this will count as a short rest after this, right?
Mhm. This is counting as a short
Okay.
rest.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly phase step in between Sassy and Rinrir, and then just kind of give Rinrir a big hug, and just run interference so Sassy can get out. To oh, Rinrir, do you want one more shot?
I would
can go
say
to the bar and
Sassy
get
just
you one.
silent,
Ooh.
just Sassy just run, takes the dash action, just doesn't hesitate, just dashes.
I'm like, you get it, boy.
Literally, were telling me not to drink more, and now you're offering me more shots.
Actually, that was Magistrate saying not to, but fuck him, right? and then I'm going to run over to the bar, order
Yes.
order a whiskey, but get it a watered down whiskey, and then also at the bar write a note to Ulacano just saying, "Yo, killed some scary peeps in the garden. All clear. Cute place for a date. We should definitely go there. Gonna go take care of the missing kid later. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Kiss, kiss. Letting you know that it's happening. Bye.
So you're sending it to.
Do
You're
you
giving,
write that next to Rinmir, by the way?
No, she did it on the bar. So you are doing it to who you giving it to any servers, or you're giving it to the bar, to the tavern owner?
Tavern owner,
Okay.
asking him to get possibly one of the doddles to deliver it.
Okay, yeah. They can take care of it. All right.
Perfect.
So Sassy runs away. What Yalma and Magistrate are doing at this moment while this chaos is going on?
Yalmar, I have no freaking clue what magic items that clerics use. What is something that you would desire in the near or distant future?
I don't know. I have my hammer and I have my shield, and I have my clothes.
All
Armor.
right.
So
All right, a flame-infused
more
jet
fire.
hammer coming right up.
wait,
What is that, King DDD?
You don't know.
that sounds cool.
All right, I now know what I'm gonna make for Yomar.
I'm talking over the table, I mean.
I know, that's why I'm laughing so
A
hard.
King DDD rocket barrel jet hammer. Yeah, that sounds like it would be great for a dwarf.
Sounds like-
No, what I'm thinking more is the boom hammer from Bloodborne.
All right.
I think I prefer DDD.
I do prefer the DDD one.
DDD's hammer is great.
Okay. So as you all talk and drink, give me another couple of constitution checks as this water down one.
Okay,
I'm dead.
that's going to be a...
Did they freeze?
Yeah, they did.
Oh no, they're frozen.
That's a 10, right? 10?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
So
they're
10 for
breaking.
the second, and 11 for the third.
Then, so you have only had to roll 2. So first one we
Oh.
didn't hear because you guys kind of disconnected for a moment. Can you
It was
repeat
like
that?
17, I think.
Yeah, it was
17, and second was
17
10.
and then
Second was 10.
10.
Okay, so yeah, you're getting up. You are getting a little close to being poisoned at this moment. So yeah, your rolls are definitely a disadvantage. Plus your speed is half now.
This tastes a little less good. But it's still good. It is. Where am I?
You are just about to drink this glass of water, is where you are.
No, I grab it and wherever Magistrate would be in the room, just.
You better make a dexterity throw or a dexterity.
Do I do that, Jay?
Yeah. You're currently seeing 3 magistrates sitting in front of you.
Because it was either gonna hit Magus or it was gonna hit Yomar.
That's a 3.
3. I think you at this moment, yeah, like you saw Yalma,
I
then you
rolled
saw.
that one.
Okay.
Is my armor gonna get wet again?
No, that's what I was talking about. Like you saw Yalma sitting in the corner, then you saw 1, 2, 3 magistrates sitting, where Magistrate and Sassy was sitting before, and you just went for it. Like you decided to go for like, okay, if I hit this side, I might go for Yalma instead of,
Which one am I more pissed off at?
And-
Whoosh.
and you throw at it, and the one it just fly next to Magistrate on the other side, instead of the side of Yalma, and it hits on the other table. There was this dwarf eating. All right.
Sorry.
We understand. You people are what, big shots now?
It's true.
It's wild shots.
In the head with the glass.
No, it was
I'm
just
gonna-
water. And he's like,
What do you mean that we're big shots, Yalmar? I don't know what you're talking about.
name is Bjorn.
What, is that your new last name, Yalmar? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you were always so cute. You know that?
He looks at
Maybe
Yalma.
that's
Yalma.
actually
Love
magistrate.
I will
Big
just watch it.
hammer.
Yalma
really
is just
do
like,
love
I'll
"Oh,
just sit there like,
He looks at Yalma and goes, keep your pasty friend a little in check, all right? And he picks
Who
up
are you
his bowl
talking
and he just
to?
goes to the other table and sits down over there.
I'm going to go over to that poor dwarf.
Oh no!
I'm gonna stop you. I'm gonna try to stop you.
Can I put
Be like,
past
Windbear,
this?
do you remember about I wanted to play dice with you?
Look, you're
I
very
asked you
welcome,
before.
but I am currently trying to flirt with Yalma.
And
You
Yalmar's over
got
here,
your-
and I'm gonna turn
you
her
got
to Yalmar.
your dick action.
Yes, and I
And my
turn
friends
you
will
to
have
the
a
real
reaction.
Yalmar.
Who knows?
Are you ignoring the fact that I'm turning you to the real Yalmar?
I don't even know where I'm turning at this point. all I see is leaves and candles, I think, and little flying skulls.
That sounds
God!
beautiful.
I'm going to, as soon as I'm finally aligned with him, I neum towards him and hug him a little too closely.
It's the real Yalmar. Okay, yeah, you do
Yeah,
that.
the real Yalmar. Are you okay? Kraken, I feel like you're asserting dominance by standing like that.
yeah, he's asserting his bunny dominance, and
All right.
But yes, I am going to hug Yalmar a little too closely.
I'll just allow it. Just
Hey,
it's
James.
fine.
Oh, okay, enjoy boob in your face. There you go.
So while this is going on, Sassy, you make your way to Primrose. Sorry, not Primrose. Lady Yashika's store, Wondrous Wands and Vials. And as you climb down the stairs and open it, ding ding ding, ding with a bell, it opens up, and you see Betty standing over there. She's humming and she's singing. Oh, hello. How you doing today? Welcome to the
I'm doing
shop.
great. Oh, I'm doing great. Yourself?
I'm doing fantastic too. Your big tall wooden friend is not with you, is he?
He is not now. I
Oh,
went alone.
that's fine. That's all right. Okay. So how can I help you?
Hey, is Lady Yashika here?
No, she's on the other shop right now.
Ah, well,
I'm sorry. I'll if you have any message, I can pass it to her.
yes. Can you let her know that we, my party and I will be heading on over to do some mission for the town, just so that she knows ahead of time?
All right. I'll send her a message. Is that good?
Thank you very much. That works for
You're
me.
welcome.
Thank you.
Do you need anything if you're going on a mission? Do you need some health potions, or do you need some weapons or something? Some enchantments?
Oh, I'm all set, thank you. I've been saving my resources quite good.
All right. Have a good
But
day.
I will come by if I ever need some.
Oh, we know you'll come by. And she just blushes and then turns away. As
But yeah, then Sassy.
Borky opens the door for you.
Alright, Sassy definitely heads out and heads back.
And as you are heading out, Borky goes, and lets you go. Nothing else.
What did you just do?
Oh yeah, of course.
Hmm.
Lycanthropic desires, I understand completely.
All right. So back to the tavern. As Sassy comes back, he finds Rinria almost passed out now. She's just mumbling while you guys are still sitting around. It says,
Please tell me I'm still on Yalmar.
Yeah,
Please.
pretty much. You're kind of just leaning into him, having a half of your weight
Oh,
transferred
I'm
on
drawing
him.
exactly how she is right now.
So yeah, so
I'll say as I got back, I look at Prim like, what happened here?
Well, whiskey and lavender wine, really.
She seems fixated on Yalmarts, and I'm quite.
She wants his dwarf dick, honestly. She literally said it to me. She grabbed me by the face and screamed it into mine. Anyways, here, and I top up a glass for you of the last bit of the wine. Enjoy.
you still
How was
drank.
Yashka?
You still drank in measures, right, Prim? Or
Yeah.
Yeah, like I've had just like this is maybe my second cup. I'm
Cool,
more
yeah.
about the high of life.
You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah.
So
But I have been using the bottle to go around and make friends with the tables around us,
yeah.
and just share the wine. And if I have to replace it, I'll replace it once or twice.
You're fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, go ahead.
I'll
Ask the question again.
What was how was your visit with Yashika?
Oh, I was just. She wasn't there, unfortunately. She was at another store, apparently.
Ooh, which other store?
I didn't want to get into the business of it currently.
Oh, you are a far too not Snoopy. I would have like literally read Ulacano's diary.
How you
So
will?
bad.
Well, that's so
But the
like him
boundaries.
anyway. That's so. Well, it's
Well-
fine. I got the message sent across.
Good, good,
So.
good. Well, perhaps we should start to get ready to go to the pool.
Well, this one is in no shape to fight, so
Oh, don't you have any spells, restorations? We could ritual it. Is that an option?
I mean, I
don't
can
know
ask-
how these
I can ask
cleric things
Moradin
work.
for a lot of stuff, but he hasn't given me a hangover cure yet, so I'm still waiting on that one.
Razo has noticed this by now, and you see Jintin coming towards your table, and she brings like the juiciest piece of steak along with a lot of water, and she's like, if you want to like get cured of the hangover, this will help. Get protein will will just consume all the sugar in your body, and water will help to replenish.
Amazing. And I look at Rinrin and start cutting pieces and feeding it to her like a baby bird. Not in the way in which I chew it for her, but like a baby bird, like just dropping it in there. Eat.
So I would. So
Take your hands. Just put it to my face. Just yeah, Ma, your hands are so soft today.
If you don't mind
also,
me
while,
making...
also, while this is happening, I just have one thing I want to do. While this is going, I want Sassy to start playing a comedic tune to match the comedic mood.
All right, you can do that.
If you don't mind me making an order for her as well,
You don't get to order.
I'm gonna need
anything
1
from
shot of
me.
whiskey, 3 shots of hot sauce, 1 shot of bourbon, and 1 shot of tomato juice.
That sounds disgusting.
It's called wake up juice.
No, it's not. It's called make me throw up.
What are you cooking up? Is that for my
If you get the
habit?
reference, you get the reference.
I got it. I got it.
As a man who only throws water on his face, I don't know if I trust your bartending abilities. And I keep like trying to make you chew.
Yeah, by the time Jim Tim brings you that little thing, you see that the protein, the steak has started to take its effect, and she gets back 1 exhaustion point down, and she just have not disabilities on her ability checks. She's feeling a little better, and she's up.
Yay!
They end up
Drink
bringing
this
it-
water.
We'll just slide it over next to her water.
All right, and I'll say an hour of nap will take care of rest of her exhaustion. So it's 7:30 now.
Mama, you're so comfortable tonight. She just rests on Yolmar.
Drool coming out on one side.
You'll allow that. That's fine.
So yeah, 7 o'clock around, you all notice that sun is going down, and one of the Doddle brothers show up. It's Tease, and he goes, oh hello, so do you guys have any plans tonight, or do you want to do something, or are we good?
We just have to go to the river or this place, but I think we know where it is, so we should be fine.
Oh, I know every place. If you want everything, you can tell me.
Why, us as a group are going to be making our way down to the moon pool.
I know the place. If you ever need any place, I mean, we are your guide. You know, you can tell us anything you want. We can find anything for you in the city. All right. So carriage. You want carriage?
Yes, please.
All right.
I'm still attached to Yalmar.
Yeah.
Just he's like safety blanket at this point.
You are like half asleep, half
The
awake at this
metal
moment.
blanket.
I would say I'm slouched on his back, actually.
He's runs out, and after 5 minutes he comes back, and he has the carriage ready for you. Razo also calls him out and gives him the message and whispers in his ear, oh yeah, I'll take care of it, and he waves at Prim after taking it. So you all ready?
Yeah, I think we are. I think we're as ready as we can be.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Absolutely. And then the little slot in Magistrate's chest is going to open to reveal that little egg-like blue core inside of him. Everybody gets temporary hit points. Let me roll those real quick.
How much?
13, I guess? Oh no, yeah, it has to roll. It
I
has
need
to
to
be rolled.
I need to roll them. It's
Yeah.
for my protector. It's gonna be 1d8 plus 1.
Yeah, I'm posting this in character arts.
Go for it.
Roll the massive one. That's gonna be 13 temporary hit points for everybody for the
Awesome.
next like
Ooh.
All right.
till the next level.
I'm gonna. We took a short rest, so I can use hit dice, correct?
Yes, you can. If you want to.
Right, because I'm still kind of low. Not gonna lie.
Make sure to mark down your hit points.
And don't be sorry for that, Avi. That's amazing.
13 temp.
13? 13 for everybody? All right.
Yep, 13 temporary hit points for everybody.
Okay.
Or I'm just gonna use
And
all
also,
my
I
hit dice
apologize
at this
because I know it's
point,
not the
because
best
We're gonna
drum
take a long
boost.
rest after. So I'm
Hey,
using
you
all my
rushed
hit.
it. You're fine. All right. So all of you get in the carriage, and it picks up as you hear clouds rumbling above you. As the carriage makes its way out of the city, and as you all step out of the carriage, one more flashing of the light with a thunderous noise. Poop, 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 poop. All of a sudden, this torrent of rain appears. What you guys want to do? You're like allowed, I'll say 200, 300 feet from the pond at this moment.
Yeah, Magus will be riding on the front of the carriage again. It's a note.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my armor's gonna get wet again.
Can't help it.
It's
Guys,
can't be.
I could cast Pass Without Trace, but we did arrive in a carriage. But if
You're
we
you're
want to
still
go
pretty
up-
far from there. You're still pretty far from there, so nobody will notice at Pond that there was a carriage specifically stopping here.
Then I'm going to cast Pass Without Trace and say, guys, we can go up sneakily. It's a +10 to stealth checks.
Yep.
So that way, my Yalmar, and I look over at his Clinky Clanky, say, "You, my love, will be silent for the first time in your life," and kiss your forehead.
Same applies for Rindria as well.
Oh, and I'm like, "And you, my mama, will also be silent," and I kiss your forehead.
What is
Yalmar
with
does a little
everybody
shake,
calling
and it's
me
like the
mama?
first time that his armor hasn't made any clank noise. Like, what?
We all just have mama issues. It's like no noise at all.
I mean, technically, I didn't quite have mama issues.
Okay.
My mama
You
was
are
happy.
a mama
I was
with
sweet.
issues.
I am a mama with my own issues, but that's not
There you
my
go.
mama issues.
But hey,
I just have issues that happen to be mama related.
I would like to start and be like, guys, let's go up quietly and see what we can see.
You
Uh,
good?
can we see the shack that was referenced?
Make a perception check.
Can Magistrate help with that?
I'll
as well?
help
Yeah,
you.
sure.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I've been
Yalmar,
growing it for a
you
while
might-
now.
Yalmar, you
Yeah,
might have
please
a higher
help, because that
perception.
was a 7.
7?
You can roll again. I'll give you
Yeah,
advantage.
he gave you advantage, so you can roll again.
Okay. That's a lot better. 21.
There we go.
Ooh.
Thank you.
You're very
Thanks,
welcome.
James. How much was it?
21.
21. Okay. Yeah. You see it in the distance and you see a clear path towards it. And you see also a lot of foliage around it. If you want, you can take the route through the trees to get there.
So, guys, there. I can see the shack there, but do you think he would have placed out some traps or something?
Ooh, good question. And let's take the path. And can I want to look for traps?
Magistrate will help with that. He has a really high investigation.
Oh, what's your investigation?
It's +8.
Oh, and I look over and I start to look down and I'm like, wait, do you have like magic eyes or something too?
Well, it turns out that I'm actually really good at crafting a variety of things, and traps happen to be in my repertoire.
Oh my gosh. And just like at the thing, I'd be like, I was really just trying to show off, but I step back and I'm like, let me just help you.
All right. Ooh, that's 16 for the first, and a natural 20 for the second.
Yeah, those
For the
guys really
total of?
like you.
For the total of
28.
28. And that was an investigation check? Or was it?
Yes.
Okay.
Investigation for looking for traps.
Looking for traps.
Traps, alarms,
Okay.
things like that.
As you move around, you do find some alarms actually, but they are very, very naive, very amateurish. They are mostly in shape of bird cages. You do find a rope lying around, but it seems like rats have clawed into it, and it's like you just put your step onto it and it just snaps. But given that it was a very amateurishly put alert or alarm, it doesn't do anything. You manage to disable all of them as you move quietly towards the shack. The rain helping you all. So how much was the stealth roll again? Can I get that again?
From everyone?
Yeah, from everyone. It's a group check.
And
So,
And it's
keep
plus
in mind,
10.
Prim, keep in mind, Prim, you have advantage on stealth because of your fancy altered cloak.
Oh, yeah.
Yomar does not have one.
21.
He rolled a natural 1.
Do we have Pass Without Trace on right now?
Yes, pass without
So
trace.
it's minimum 11. Just a second. Minimum 11 and plus your stealth modifier.
I have nothing.
11.
it's gonna
Okay.
It's a
Now,
plus 10.
Rinria, how much was it for you?
16.
16. Magistrate.
Plus 10?
All accounted for. Oh, that's all accounted for. I
Magic.
rolled a 5.
Magic's got a 30.
30. Great. Okay. Prim.
29.
29. 51.
21.
Yeah, I got yours. 50, 80. Yeah, these guys saved you. So yeah. After like half the way, you see Yalma is the only one who actually fell into a trap sort of a thing. He just fell over and tumbles, and almost rushed into Renria, who also kind of gets into the bushes and makes a rustling noises. But you guys were very lucky that at the very same moment, another thunder appears with the lightning, and it covers your tracks and mistakes. As you all move closer, who is leading? What's the marching order?
I
say
would
since
like to be near the
Magus
front.
was-
Makes sense.
Yeah, since Magus and Prim were investigating, they'll be leading.
I want to be wherever Sassy is, actually.
Sassy is gonna be in the middle.
Okay, so
Then I'll be behind him.
all right, so Prim, Magistrate,
Oh.
Sassy, Rin, and finally Yalma. As Prim, give me a perception check. Along with Magistrate, both of you can roll, or you can give her advantage, whatever you want.
Did you say I have advantage on perception?
No, you have advantage on
Stealth, I guess.
stealth.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you have a cloak of elven kind. I'll give you advantage on it.
It's a dirty 20. I'll roll again. Yeah, it's a dirty 20.
Excuse me. Dirty 20.
Bless.
What you see is a very normal shack. Nothing special about it. Nothing out of ordinary. It didn't come. So as you move towards it, what you do notice as you get closer, the doors have specific designs. Moon, cloud, drawn by chalk. A pot. Kids sitting around bonfire. What do you want to do?
Can
Wait, what was it?
How many kids?
Can you describe it again?
3 or 4 kids
3 or 4 kids.
around a bonfire.
Okay.
And a
Can magic-
pot.
Yeah, there was a pot, cooking pot, brewing, and you had there was moon, and there was somebody flying in it on the broom. Things like
can
that.
Magus like take a look at this and see if it's indicative of any sort of arcane ritual?
Make an arcana check.
We're really good at those. That's gonna be a 27.
27. You can tell that this is more like fairy tale stuff. What people believe about hacks, not actually what is true about hacks.
All right, so it's delusional. Good to know.
Pretty much. Pretty much. Okay. So, what you gonna do? You all are at door now. No movement, nothing till now. I have to
I'm
roll.
gonna look to the party, just like I could try to talk to them. Maybe I won't startle them. But what they're doing so close to a place that's possibly dangerous.
Have you heard anyone yet? I haven't heard anyone.
At this very
Still,
moment,
it's
you hear clanking of pots from inside, and you hear some cursing. Ren, go ahead.
Well, I see this going one of two ways. We can either have somebody sneak in, take a look, and see what we got going on in there, or we can all just
Is
wait
there a
here for-
window?
Yeah, you made yeah, you can see one on the left side if you go around. There is a window.
We're all standing next to the door, right?
next to the room.
I have an idea.
As I hear
I
the
could-
clanking, I will lift my hammer and be ready to just smash the door in.
You can.
Yalmar,
Just nothing said. Just be ready.
I again have a plan. I can stay here, watching the children, and you all can go and investigate that cursing.
Yeah, there's not actually children here. It's just a drawing of children.
Oh, drawing of children.
Yeah.
I misheard that really bad.
No worries.
God.
I'll
But
say
there
this
might
is
be,
still
one child.
she's still a little hungover.
So,
So I'll stay with
smashing
the
door?
children.
No.
No, don't smash yet. But I think you're good ideas. Yelmer, you stay here and guard this door with Sassy, perhaps question mark, and then we can go. I'll sneak around, look in the window with Rindrir or someone, and then someone. Yeah, my brain is stopping.
Primrose, the cloak that I gave you makes you really quiet and really difficult to see. How about you
Okay.
try to make your way inside, see what is going on in there, and if shit goes south, you yell for us, and we'll just break our way in.
How big is this shack? Like, if I open the door, is the person gonna know?
I'll say it is about 25 feet in breadth and 30 feet in length. Somewhere around that.
Real
I
quick.
put my ear. Go ahead,
Sorry,
Nudge.
go ahead. Well,
I
I'm going to say while Primrose. Sorry, I'm going to say while Primrose does her thing, Magistrate is going to check to see if the front door is locked.
It is locked from inside. At least it
Is
is.
it trapped?
It is. You don't find it as you touch it. You don't find any trap.
All right, Magistrate is going to pick the lock.
It's not
Well,
actually
Magistrate-
locked. It is barred from inside.
All right,
That's
the
what I was
Magistrate
trying
is
to
going-
tell you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then we'll find out.
So,
As, I would like to go look through the window.
You
Peek
do,
and
yeah.
just peek through and
Make
see
a
what I
perception
see. Make a perception check.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. It's a 24.
24. As you look around, you sneakily go in and you take a look. You see this half elf in dim light has open tunic, wearing like most of its button are loose, and he's trying to make something in the pot, but is messing up a lot. Like he's a little also hungover, but he doesn't look flush. He doesn't look very weird. He looks quite good looking actually, but also has a feeling of like being a little dazed.
I go back and I report back to the guys, and I'm like, does it look like there's another exit in this space, or is there only the one door?
There is one door in the back as well, but it is also barred.
Okay. Is the window? Is he close to the window? Is his back to the window?
It was
Can
his
I-
back to the window. You were seeing into the kitchen from the other side, from
Can
like
I-
a foyer,
Can I open the window?
barred from inside.
The window too?
Yeah.
Okay. So I go back and I'm like, guys, everything's barred. I think Yelmar has it right.
I have a plan. I have my shield on my back, by the way, so I'm dual wielding.
I think Grinder also said something about
I'm behind
knocking.
him.
Oh,
The kinds of bars that are on the window.
No, it's not barred.
Oh.
Like it has bar. Oh yeah, bars are there. Like simple. You have
Yeah,
simple iron
right.
rods. But the barring is just they have like hinges closed.
Okay, so on the doors, it's just like one of those looping hinges that settles in a latch. Okay, Magistrate, very quietly, is going to take his dagger, slot it in the seam of between the door frame and the door, and he's going to lift the bar up. Quiet.
It's, in the door, it is that one where I'm not making an obscene gesture. It's just a hinge going inside the hole and closing it.
Oh, okay. Then for the window, is it the looping one or is it similar?
On the window one?
Yes.
On the window one, yeah, it's basically they have chained it together from the inside, so there you can try it, but it will be very difficult.
Fuck it, I'm gonna try it.
Okay.
But is there also bars on the window?
But there are bars in the window, so even if you
Oh,
open
even
it,
if you open the
you
window.
can't
Okay,
get
fine.
inside from it unless you
just trying to
Should
find
we
a point
just
of entry.
bust in at this point?
Is there a chimney?
Yeah, should just bust in, or if you want to try your message, we could knock
Okay.
and see if he
We can
responds.
all just bust in from every possible entry. That's way he has no way of escaping. Are we
Sure,
sure
then
that this is our man?
Yes.
I don't want to.
He looked like a slightly
Half-
handsome elf who was kind of crazy,
Half-elf.
mixing things. Half elf.
Okay, good. I would have felt very bad if this was just some random denizen just trying to live their life.
Don't be swayed. He's kind of handsome, but maybe I just have a thing for elves and half elves.
Did you
I
see
was
another
going
door?
to say you might have some bias, but personally, I'm into a little different things.
Short kings. Yes, Yelmar?
Did you see another door? Onto the.
Yes, there's another door on the other side.
Okay, so maybe somebody should be on that door, and so that they just don't
Okay,
pop out that door when we go in.
Yalma and I will take the main doors and have either Prim or Sassy beside either one of us. Magistrate, just watch the window.
All right, hear me out. I cut a hole in the wall.
As Magistrate starts doing that, I start walking to the back door. I jog
Yeah.
round to the back door.
I will join Prim and just kind of signal Sassy to go with Yalmar.
Yeah, I got it.
And I'm like, can you message whoever's at the other door a countdown, and we can do this at the same time?
Synchronized
Uh,
sundials.
When you guys hear a whistle, just break it down, yes? And I can't whistle, so please whistle for me. Whistle. Yeah, there you go.
Hey, Arvo.
Because this is literally how I sound when I try to whistle.
You
There you
can
go.
you can do that. You can do that. I can make the noise for you. So
You don't want to have me whistle.
everybody in position, or you are still discussing
Yes. We're
Everyone's
all in
in
position.
No.
Magistrate's doing his own thing, and we're just letting him.
Magistrate's keeping an eye on them.
it? Okay, so a backdoor Sassy.
Back door is Rinrear and Prim.
Okay.
Front door is Yalmar and Sassy.
Okay.
Window is Magistrate.
Okay. So who's trying to bust in first?
We
We're
are
all
doing it all at the same time.
Okay. So you hear.
I will
On the
slam
count
a
of a
hammer on the
whistle.
door.
Okay, so Prim goes 1, 2, as she does. I can't do it right now as well.
There you go.
Yeah,
got
there
it.
you go.
got
I don't know what happened to me. I usually whistle very well. But
Yeah,
okay.
with all my strength, just gonna shoulder bash the shit out of the store.
Okay, so
And I'm
Yalma.
using my rapier.
Okay.
I'm slamming the hammer on that door.
Sassy, you doing any help to?
Yeah, I'll just give a bardic to Yalmar.
So Rinri, I'll say because Prim is helping you. Roll at advantage. You roll with D8 added to your roll.
Okay. That's an oh. Do I add my d8 even though it was a natural 20?
You can. Oh, you don't have to. I'll just say you just.
Nice.
My bardic was also an 8, so
Holy shit! You see.
that door's
what
going down.
Yeah,
and
for me, by the way, I rolled a 7 first, but thankfully it was advantage. I rolled a natural 20.
yeah, both doors just blast in, smithereens going in, and the half elf go, and he just rushes towards one door. As you all see, inside he's going towards a room. He just barges in as you all barge in, and at this moment, as I'll say, who will be ahead? Who has the highest dexterity of all of you?
+7. Mine's 18.
18.
Or +4, sorry.
Okay.
My dexterity is 13, so it's
What is
just
dex?
technically it's 1, I guess.
Yeah, mine's only 8.
What is dex?
So 18 is Prim, right?
18 is Prim
18.
and Sassy, but mine is so +4.
Okay, so Prim
Plus
and
4.
because these two are still recoiling from the big smash they made, you just barge in, try to grab at him, he just rushes in, and as you two enter the door that he just barges in, you see him grabbing the kid with a knife on his on her neck. All right, stay back.
Magistrate is going to make his way in, and he's going to cast Vortex Warp on the
On the
kid.
on the
He's
kid.
going to cast Vortex Warp.
Does he need to make a DC or does it work immediately?
Is the kid trying to resist?
I mean, he's nervous. Oh, she's nervous. Sorry, not he.
All right. Hey, Jay, just a question.
Just a second.
If
Let
this
me
plan-
finish this thing, Sassy. Then I'll come back to you. So yeah.
Vortex Warp is going to be Constitution saving throw if she is unwilling.
She rolled 16.
Is that enough?
Could I make an argument that she makes it with?
Sorry. It
Sorry,
doesn't.
what were you saying? My saving throw DC is 16.
Oh.
I was gonna say, could I make an argument that she makes it with disadvantage because she doesn't know if we're good or bad guys?
I'll allow that. Oh, it was 15.
Hey, okay.
She rolled.
Thank you.
The thing is, she rolled 18 and 17. Her Constitution is -2 because she's a kid, and that's why it worked. Sassy. Now, what were you saying?
I was just having a backup plan because I was just gonna ask the question. Like it's advantage if I do charm person. If it's advantage if we're fighting.
We are already hostile to them, so they will get advantage.
Okay, I wanted to double check with that because that was my backup plan just in case.
Cool. So
Then,
what does Vortex Warp does? Remind me.
So you see Magistrate walk up behind the lot of you guys, and his eyes flash purple for a moment. And in a split of a second, you see this kid's form just fold in on itself, and pretty much right beside Rinrir, it pops back into
I'm going
existence.
to catch her if that's the case.
Yeah.
As you do that, you notice that. No. And he picks up the knife, and you thought that he's gonna attack one of you, or this person is gonna attack one of you.
Can I cast command?
Go for it.
Okay. I forgot what I need to do for the command, so I was literally trying to look it
It's
up.
I think it's a
It's one
wisdom
action.
save.
it's a wisdom save.
Yeah, wisdom saving throw.
And I'll just use unsettling words as well, just to subtract it.
How much was the unsettling words?
7.
Okay, 7. Yeah, it fails. What is your command?
I'm going to make him halt, so he cannot move and take no actions.
He freezes over there. What are you people?
Can I go
Wild
and take that
shots.
knife away from him really quick?
Huh?
Can I go take that knife away from him?
I'll say it will take another action. So you didn't ask him to surrender the knife. So that will be another thing. As you try to go for it, he goes, stay back, and he pulls one step behind, almost really one step away from the wall now.
I face step and grab the knife grab his wrist and grab the knife. So I'm where I am, I face step right in front of him and grab his hand and the knife.
Do you want to charge at him as well?
I mean, as soon as Prim does that, I would like to put the child down
Okay.
and tackle him down. Just apprehend him.
Both of you give me athletics. Oh, sorry, acrobatics. Or you can also use athletics, whichever you want. Whichever works for you.
By the way, Yalmar would like to have his shield out.
Okay.
I rolled a 9.
Okay.
That was cocked, right? Because it hit the
I'd say
dice.
so.
Okay. Ooh,
That's nice.
that's very nice. Athletics, that's like a 20 or 21.
21.
Acrobatics, yeah, I'm going with athletics then. 21.
21. So you charge at him, but because you took a little bit moment to put the kid down, and as you reach out for him, he just slips out of your hand, Prim, and at this very moment, a lot of chaos happens, and you see this winding Rinria just passes by you and charges at him, and you tackle him down. But as you get up, blood smeared on your armor. He has stabbed himself.
Immediately going to be trying to cast, what's it called?
Cure wounds.
Yes, I have it equipped. Good.
Okay, so as you are trying to go for the cure wounds, he grab your hand. And he looks at you like very... You have never seen a person this scared before. And he pulls himself little up. You don't know what's coming. I saw the world collapsing on itself. People turning into dust like faded memories.
Oh no, dust. What are we ever gonna do?
Everything will implode. And all will be lost. I didn't want to go that way. At this moment, he looks at Sassy and gives a very hard glare at him. And coughs up blood, drizzling down his side of mouth. I could not see that much death any longer. What I did for greater good.
And the greater good is kidnapping children?
You're not presenting a very good case for yourself, friend.
Did the aboleth show you these visions?
He nods, and at the same moment he goes, "It wasn't enough. It wasn't enough."
What?
And you see his head roll on one side. His eyes go still.
You're like,
Frozen.
who does the dead body talking thing? Come on, wake this bitch up.
Hold on.
All of us are just like, wait for it, wait for it.
Wait for
Yalmar will
it.
do it. He will go over
You
and he
have-
will say,
you
you're
have-
not allowed to die yet.
You have speak with that
Yeah.
in a prepared.
Spare the dying? Can I do
He's
that?
already
Yeah.
he's already dead.
I have speak with that.
Or you could use Revivify.
Oh my god.
You gotta waste diamonds on this guy.
You wanna waste time?
So
Yeah.
you wanna?
Why did you prevent me from literally sparing him, though, Jay?
He didn't want to take it. It has to be willing.
Yeah.
Spare the dying has to be willing?
Yeah.
But it's as long as I'm touching them.
It says nothing about it being willing.
Yeah, you touch a living creature that has 0 hit points, the creature becomes stable, this spell
What
has
did
no
it say?
effect on undead or
What did it
constructs.
say? You touch her?
You touch a living creature, but again, you prevented me from doing it as he was living.
Yeah. But he was willing, so he was grabbing your hand and stopping you from doing it.
You touch
But
a
does it
living
matter if
creature that has 0 hit points, the creature becomes stable. This
Yeah.
spell has no effect on undead or constructs.
He died before.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was a little BS. But
Okay,
whatever.
are we just
If he
agreeing
was-
that he's dead?
He's dead.
Yalmar is pretty pissed, so he's gonna just walk up and just grab him by the scruff of his by his shirt, yank him up, and can't speak with that because he's pissed.
Okay.
He's gonna say, "You're not allowed to die yet."
You pull him up. You can
We
ask
have
him questions.
5
now?
questions.
Yeah, 5 questions.
We have 5 questions.
Who were you working for?
Myself. I didn't want to die.
Why do you hurt children?
Great power need great sacrifice. They are the purest.
I look at Sassy. I'm like, go, please don't stop talking.
I heard hags get their powers from children. I tried to reciprocate.
Who told you about the hags?
I read after I was seen visions. I read, and also that monster in sea. He likes children. I thought that was the, and then he just fades.
I look at Rinrir and I'm like, do you want to ask him anything about Oldaball?
I don't know how to structure such a question.
We have 2 more.
I whisper to her, I'm like, what about, how did you work with Oldaball Bennett?
I mean, you can ask. It's not specific to each of us having to ask a question.
I know, I just didn't want to railroad it and ask all of them. I'm giving you an opportunity to be part of this scene.
Oh, no, go ahead. Feel free to ask.
No, railroad, please.
Yeah, then what involvement did you have with Oldaball Bennett?
I sought him to seek help. He refused. He said I was a pretender.
I'd say that's valid.
So his ultimate goal was to save himself.
Where are your ritual artifacts?
In the basement. The other room has a hatch. You can find it there. Along with my hack suit.
I think that was 5.
Yeah, and as
That was 5, yeah.
as you say that was 5, you see his eyes roll back again and you start getting a little dusty, but the body falls back.
I'm gonna be
Little
perfectly
ash
honest.
coming out of it. Yeah.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Everything this gentleman was doing around here was half-price salami, complete baloney.
It must have been the worst. It must
Well-
be one of it must have been the worst baloney you've ever had.
At this moment,
I'm going to turn to the little girl
she looks
that
at
we
you.
just saved.
Can
Hey.
I go home?
Yes, if you give me a good old hug, Ginger will take you home. Yes?
She gingerly looks at all of you, scared, but then makes 3 steps and then reaches out and grabs your arms and gives the hug. And as this moment she does that, she also whimpers a little and breaks down crying.
Now then.
Let me borrow that
You're
card
safe
real
now.
Pretend this is the girl, okay? She's just, softly.
Does she
just...
look hurt?
She has some scuffle marks on her faces, like she has been manhandled a little, but nothing out of ordinary.
While she's hugging Rinwer, I'll put my hand on her back and just cast Cure Wounds.
Okay. Sassy, what
And
were you
this is
doing?
this is why we call you Mama.
Oh, hush. I'm still mad at you.
Sassy, you were saying something?
Alright. No, I was just letting them finish up because I wanted to make sure I'd be uninterrupted. Now then, my fair friend, please listen. You're safe now. No one can harm you. Nothing bad will happen to you, at least from that man ever again.
She wipes her face. Talking bunny.
Why, yes.
I know, isn't it
exist.
wonderful? You can give him a hug too if you want.
Okay. And she reaches out.
She likes bunnies just like her mom.
She hugs Sassy as well.
That was so bad!
That just hit me. That just hit me. She likes bunnies.
For those who don't know, Sassy
That's okay,
and this girl's mother banged.
Deal with her. One-liners.
Just it was
Gotta love those one-liners.
And those who want to catch up with the rest of the stuff, you can do it now. We have made our recap public. You can check out the story over there. All right.
Alright. So Sassy will let take the hug. Just be there for them.
Yeah, I'm basically going to be holding them both as if they were my children right now. So I'm hugging them both and they're hugging each other. There we go.
Cool. All right. So you want to do something else here, or you want to take the girl back to their manor?
All right, Magistrate.
Ma-
As angry as I am with you, do you mind looking around the place for anything else that we may miss?
Why? That's exactly what I was going to start doing.
Good. Hurry.
Cleaning the routine activated, and you're just going to start tossing the place.
Yeah. As make a investigation check.
All right. I'm very good at those.
Yes,
Exactly.
you are. That's why the party
That's
asked
gonna
you.
be that will be a 19.
19. As he told you where the hatch is after being dead, you go there and you do find that bird suit that he was making as part of his hag appearance. You do find that a little old scarf and the getup that he used to take, like the makeup stuff and everything that he used to wear to become the grandma, the little persona that he had as a hag. But it all was pretentious. You don't find anything of use here that can be used by. You do find a cold iron, iron pot, cast iron pot, a big one. But
So it's cold.
it's cold because nothing has been brewed into it, and yeah, it's usually general stuff that you may relate to an old creepy grandma or somebody who's very old and doesn't like to be socialized, but nothing out of ordinary, nothing that can actually be used as magic conduit or instrument or anything like that.
He'll make his way back up. Like I said, half price salami.
I don't know what that means, but alright.
It means there's Jack Diddley in here.
Thank you for not swearing. Anyhow, shall we head back and return this girl to her parents?
I wanna go home. And she
As
shifts
you come
back
here.
into Renier's lap.
Let's get her
Thank
home.
you for your hugging assistance, by the way, Sassy.
No problem.
All right.
Let us head back then.
As you make your way back, the carriage is still there. They are at a distance. They see you and they come back, and the rain has simmered down a little. And do you want to go to Manor Downhill? You want to go to Ulucano's place? You want to go to Tavern? Where you guys want to go?
Actually, is there like a sheet or a heavy cloth in there?
Yeah, I'll say yeah. There was Grandma's scarf and dress and everything,
Yeah.
so you can use that.
Magistrate is going to use whatever material is available, and he's going to wrap the dead body. And Yalmar, would you mind carrying this gentleman out of here so we can go report back to the authorities? After all, we have a bounty to collect.
I will carry it and just dump him on the back of the carriage.
Like I said, making sure it's wrapped.
And I will be in the back of the group while walking because the kid doesn't need to see him.
Yeah. Magistrate will walk alongside.
Cool. So, which way you want to go? To Dungeon? To Dragon Inn? To Manor Downhill? Manor Highhore? What
Dungeons would probably be
We should probably get her home.
Yeah, I was going to say, in what order can we like do those?
You can choose. You can choose.
Take the least amount of time, like a route that, like, oh, this,
Okay.
this.
So if you ask the carriage driver, he'll say that, well, from here, if you really want to get to, I'll say, yeah, we can definitely go through, Lev Thalas, Lev Ankalan first, and then from there it will be easy to get to Kel Telgroth, and over there you can go to the dungeon, and then you can make your way back to the Dragon Inn.
All right, that sounds lovely.
All right.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, so Lelfan is the first stop, as you said. After half an hour, the place that you get to is the Downhill Manor, and as you get there, the guards who are standing outside there notice you, and they are a little put out to see you guys first, and they're like, "What do you guys want?"
We just want to deliver a gift for the lady and lord of the house.
I'm just going to step out of the carriage with this girl.
I say that I get out first, and I say that as
Yeah, you say that, and then Rendier steps out and okay, all right. Just stay there. We're coming back. We'll take like a moment. Oh, you get Tally back, and the guard reaches out for you and hey, little Tally, you back home? Are you okay? And he grabs her out of you, and Tally also looks at him. Marshy, and goes there. After a little bit of reunion, the Lord and Lady Downhill come down and meet the children. They have a hearty reunion. They check her for any kind of damage.
Yeah, while they do that, I'm going to look at Marshy, I guess is what she just said, with
the
a hand
guard's
on
name.
his shoulder.
Yeah.
Yeah, with a hand on his shoulder, just, she's definitely gone through a lot, so you better tell that the Lord and the Lady to definitely spoil her. She's, again, gone through quite a bit. She nearly got killed, so...
Yeah, we want to. But thank to all of you to bringing her back, alive.
Just make sure that she's okay, please.
Oh, of course. We will never let that happen again. Otherwise, our heads will be struck off.
Yes.
Yeah. At this moment, Lady Downhill wipes her tears and she looks at you all and thank you very much. We are ever so grateful.
As she's speaking, I'm already just making my way back into the carriage. I don't want to hear it.
Did I say something wrong as she notices Rendra going away?
No, she'll be fine. She's just affected by similar things.
You know, it's just that time of the month. It gets a little stressful for everybody.
Prim, I would hope you slap the shit out of Magus for me for that.
I slapped the shit out of Magistrate for that.
He deserves it. He fucking deserves it. He fucking deserves it.
I do the whole like slap up the back of your head. Your hat tips off.
I'll say I have never thought that somebody can.
I fucking shit out your mouth.
I can say that I have never thought that somebody can like top the cringiness of Travis's recognize the alpha joke. This one does. This one fucking does.
Yeah.
Breaking records, everybody.
Jeez, Xanax.
You piece of shit.
Yeah. I mean, who's Critical Role?
You need to take some water for
Hey,
that
you still
one.
gotta laugh out everybody, so it's still a joke.
Am I laughing?
I'm
know
not
you're
laughing. I'm
but
not
everybody-
laughing. I'm not laughing. But yeah.
Dee didn't laugh.
I will say to them as they're holding their kid, and I was like, I suggest lots of ice cream and chocolate.
That sounds good.
That's not going to be proper. Get her a proper meal.
You
Not
walked
just
into you
me.
walked back into the carriage, right?
Right, I forgot.
Okay. So yeah, I had to remind. Anyways, just like yeah, probably that will be too much, but we'll take care of her. And also you see that they have covered her ears when Magistrate made that joke, and she also looking a little offended. The mother is also looking offended at Xanax, and they go, "We will just wait a second. We have something for you," and they run back in. They take the kid with them, and later the Lord comes out, and this is all I can muster right now. But I'll make sure that the Kale Thelgroth gets the message, and in Yalmar's hand he puts a pouch. You feel the weight of it. You can tell it's about 1,000 gold in there.
Oh, that's
Pretty decent.
that's a lot. That's way too much.
No, it's
We're glad she's home.
no. Listen, we are really happy that you did this. just consider it a gratefulness and use it however you like. If you want to donate it, you can. But just consider it a thanks.
Gilmar, we have one of our guys who's gonna get cut up to pieces if we don't pay his bounty. Take the fucking gold.
I will hand the gold over to Frem. Just
I love it. I love it. It's mine now. It is my baby.
The money's my
With
baby.
all the
It's
artifacts
everything.
we gave to Olicano, the bounty is pretty much already paid.
I will also ask you whenever you can. We can organize a lunch. Just to celebrate this a little, if that is okay.
You make the party, and we will attend.
Good. I'll. You all are still saying. We can arrange it. I know that Olicano have mentioned that a little ceremony has to be done for you all people. So by then we will give you your invitation. Thank you, everything. I hope you all have a good rest tonight. We cannot be more grateful. And he just grabs like all of your hands who are standing there. Also Sassy's hand as well. And then I wish you all good night. Thank you for bringing my daughter back. She's everything for me. And he starts walking away back towards the manor. What you guys doing?
Well, don't forget, all sales are final. It's gonna make
If really wish I had Gift of Gab right now. And I love most of my spells, and I can't remove any of my spells because I love most of them, but I can't get. My Gift of Gab is one I really wish I had, especially after that cringy joke.
No. Thing is, you all level up.
We now pull up. We now all pull up. Luckily for me, I already did my stuff, so let me go to.
What's
Level up.
I will say, when you all eventually make your way back into the carriage, Vernrir is kind of curled up in that kind of like knees are tucked to her chest. She's like curled up in a bowl.
For the first time, I like slow down and I actually consider. Feel like I can see Rinrir's pain more. Like you're not hiding it as well. And I want to like put my hand on your shoulder and say, is there anything I can do for you?
There's nothing at all. Honestly, she's very, very lucky that she got her daughter back.
In that case, I'll just hug you. If it's okay with you. If it's okay with you.
Go ahead.
Oh, ow, ow, I think I threw out my shoulder. In real life.
Real life.
Take care of yourself, please.
As everyone's in the carriage, I will just yell to the driver that yeah, we're going to the next stop.
Hi! And the carriage picks up, making its way to the dungeon to kill Thelgroth. Half an hour more, and you are there. So, you all make your way inside. The guards pick you up, and this notice that that you have brought a dead body with you, a carcass with you, and they go, "Wait, whose cadaver is this?"
I was gonna say we should probably wait. Have we made our way to the prisons or?
Yeah, this is the dungeons.
Oh, okay, great. Yeah, what we've been looking for is particular nail fairy, and needless to say, results were explosive.
Wait, this is Nail Fairy?
Yes,
Why, yes, it
with a
is.
self-inflicted stab wound to his chest.
Well, that's more like in the ribs, but I'll take it. The guards
Prim
will,
rolls her eyes.
guards will pick up the body, and they're like, "Oh wait, are you all sure about it?
Yes,
What is
yes.
the
very sure.
what is the evidence that this is the Nail Fairy?"
You can go
He
to the
told
one borders. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
he told us he was. We found the child with him. We returned the child back to
Oh,
their parents.
no,
He admitted that he
right.
was.
You will find his blood sitting in the shack that we left behind, where all of the evidence is.
Okay. The guard is very exuberantly noting everything, as you all are now in the reception chamber of the dungeons. What followed was soon Ofla came over, and they also joined the investigation. They just ask you to just go through the procedure. A little zone of truth was casted on you to retell the events as you all did. They made sure, yeah, you were right. They took the body in, and as you also mentioned that you have delivered the kid back to the manor, they said, were you rewarded? They said yes, and they were like, okay, that takes care of that.
I try to lie in the zone of truth. Like, we
Opla just
received
shakes their head at this moment.
a partial compensation.
No, 1,000 was what we were told. So I think that's enough. And yes, then the guards themselves brought their own carriage out and very wholeheartedly gave you guys a ride back to the Dragon Inn.
Now, would I be allowed to drink my night away and go to sleep?
You can drink your night away, but you can't go to sleep. Party.
I'm going to sleep.
Okay.
And you're boring. I run off.
You're like so boring.
So
I'm traumatized.
I'm hoping that after an hour or two, all of you will take your long rest, or are you gonna party all night?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, I'll be.
I'm literally going to drink myself to sleep.
All right. Let's say that happened. So everybody, please mark your long rest in. We already did enough tavern for a day, so we can skip that part.
Temporary hit points are gone?
Yes.
Okay.
By the way, I'll be mute for a bit because these dogs won't stop barking until my mom comes home. Oh no, she's not gonna be home. Oh.
Hope we get Sassy back. So everybody, long rest,
So
leveled
I
up.
said, I guess the dogs will never stop barking then.
They won't stop barking until my mom gets inside the building. And if not, if
Ooh,
she
I
leaves,
feel like
I
I'm a
will
little
have to
stubborn.
wrangle them back where they were supposed to be in the first place.
So, level up, long rest, and let me know when you guys are ready. Okay. So
that's why I did my level up like way ahead of time.
I asked,
I
I asked you guys to do it earlier. So,
okay, my camera's not focusing.
okay.
There
All right. So, as again, Sassy and Prim are the first early risers, followed by Yalma.
First thing I do is I go down to the front desk to see if Ulacano has sent me anything.
As you go down there, and you are about to ask Razo, you notice somewhat familiar face of a elf who is dressed very flamboyantly. He is somewhat like 150 200 years old, and as you
This is
were
last
about
veil.
he has a like all slick back hair with a small ponytail behind him. You cannot pinpoint where he saw him before, but then as you were about to ask Razo, and he just excuse me, hello, Lalvin Hyro here.
Hi, O'Hare.
Liven Hyro.
Oh, nice to meet you. I can't place your name, but have we met before?
Oh yes, we have. Something before you all got so notoriously famous. We met at the ball of Mr. Highhole.
Yes. Are you the one who works with all the security?
No. God forbid. No, I don't work with security. I work with artists. I'm an artist myself. I'm the conductor of the Phiarlan's fantastic Fundrome. Fiction Fundrome.
Yes.
Exactly.
I remember we were hoping to find your lead actress.
Oh, you're already interested in that. I mentioned one of I think it was that tall, dashing, Terminator-looking person.
Yes,
Terminator
Magistrate.
is something I have wrote about the Warforged after the war happened, 35 years ago.
The legend of the Terminator. I
Exactly.
heard about that.
There's somebody who came to assassinate a mother of a heroic West Bay soldier of the future.
Oh, wow. It's a brilliant plot.
Exactly. Actually, I am very interested in your plot as well, about how you vanquished this monster in the sea.
Ooh, it was dramatic and full of like.
Oh, I would
I go into all
love.
these.
I would love to hear the whole tale one day. Sit down interview all of you, and then write down an homage to your fantastic performance. But I came here, my little darling, for a little favor. If you don't mind, if you have time today, if you can help me out, this whole missing actress scandal is getting on my nerves, and we are have to reschedule again and again and again, and we really need your help.
Honestly, I've really been wanting to see your show, so yes, I'm more than willing to help. I'll talk with my comrades and we'll probably be able to all help you.
Yeah, because the understudy, she's good, but she's not like, pure elf. The thing is, don't take it the wrong way, but
What way do you take racism,
No,
sir?
no,
I
it's
only
not-
take
it's-
it one way.
I object. It is absolutely.
I object as well.
It is absolutely against racism because the protagonist that I wrote is Elvish, and if a woman of pure Elvish descent doesn't represent that character, then I would be doing completely wrong to that character's heritage.
I do not agree with that statement.
Well,
But you are the creator of your own artwork, and I'm not going to tell you you are wrong about your own piece of work, but I am going to tell you your opinions are questionable. But, sir, let us help you find your actress. That has nothing to do with here nor there.
good. We can work even if we don't agree on certain things, right?
Agreed. Agreed.
Good, good. If you want to come around the Fundrome, please do, and I can show you her, her dressing room. I can help you to talk to people that work for her, and also the understudy, because they were close, they were good friends.
Yes, please.
All right.
I would love that.
He will bow, and he's like, "We'll see you in an hour or two then. Thank you. Razzle, please send me the wine." And he starts walking away in a very flamboyant way as he entered.
So, Razzle, did Ulicano send me anything?
Yes.
Oh, sorry, do I have any messages?
Yes. Though he looks at you. Oh yeah, definitely. Wait. Not this one, not this one. This one. There you go. And as you grab it and you read it, it says, "Well, thank you for letting me know that you are going on another adventure of yours. I'm sure that you will do absolutely great out there. However, please make sure that nothing happens to you. Love, Ulicano."
She tucks it into her bra and keeps it right near her heart. She's like, he said love. And then I'm gonna go upstairs and run up to Sassy, and I guess you said Yalmar's awake too?
Yalma's awake. I by now I'll say Renria and Magistrate are up as well.
As I walk by the doors, I'm gonna dee 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 on all the doors as I walk down, and be like, guys, the fantastic, phenomenal Fundrome asks for our fanatical assistance. I couldn't think of an F word for assistance.
That sounds fun. Can you say that 5 times fast?
Fuck you.
Well played.
Fucking fantastical faithful aid.
Did you guys want to have breakfast and then maybe go to the Fundrome and see what we could learn about the missing actress?
Why, I'd say that sounds like a plan.
Love it. I'll meet you guys downstairs.
And also
Meet you
like to stop
downstairs.
by the magic shop once we get the chance for that.
We can stop by the magic shop.
I'll give you some breakfast first, really.
Fair.
I'll say you all do
I'm
your
gonna-
breakfast. Yeah.
Before Prim goes downstairs, I'm gonna whisper in Prim's ear. I do hope that Magistrate cools it down with the shopkeeper in the magic shop. I've kind of heard complaining a bit.
Oh shit, I didn't realize there was complaining going on, but everybody flirts differently. You can't cramp his style.
You're right. Everyone's different. Everyone has a right to do things differently. And even then, it just makes things all the more worthwhile.
Yalmar! I
Yeah,
have
magistrate.
something. I have something that I would like to do with you, if you don't mind a little bit of experimentation.
Sure. But I gotta warn you, I'm not as flexible as that high horror guy.
Oh, I assure you, this will make you more flexible. Let me see your
wow.
arm, if you do not mind.
Yeah, sure.
All right. So then, while everybody's getting ready this morning, Magistrate is going to have that little needle that he uses for his spell casting appear from his wrist. He's going to very delicately take Yalmar's arm, and you see little sparks of magic flowing through it as he starts to make a tattoo along Yalmar's wrist, or like his forearm. And in this case, what it's going to be is a almost like a flame that rises up along his wrist and branches off into various different flares along. And as he does this, there's just a little shimmer that it has that's very strange, but you can feel it ever so faintly pulse, like a very faint heart. For the rest of the day, Yalmar, you can use an action in order to cast Fairy Fire
Awesome.
Ooh,
with no spell slots.
As
thank you.
you
I love
are
the tattoo. That was amazing.
you are appreciating the craft work of a magistrate in front of you, you hear some voice start to broadcast in your mind, Yalma. Guten Morgen, son. I wanted to tell how proud we are of you. Gladly, water is no longer contaminated. You can reply.
Can I reply to it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
25 words.
Gumoro. I'm glad to hear that. Me and my party will come by soon.
14. That's it?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Yeah, we are hoping you're returning soon. We couldn't greet your friends properly last time. Bring them for dinner, perhaps?
Sounds like a plan.
Alright. And as you finish your little conversation with your father, and you all have your breakfast, are you all ready to go to Phiarlan's fantastic fiction Fundrome, or do you have anything else planned before that?
Primrose is going to pen a letter to Ulucano just really quick. This has totally become like a Victorian era love romance where we're just sending like letters back and forth to each other. And
You
I'm
know you
very
have
okay
two
with that.
clerics in your party who can do sending, but okay.
But I don't want to force my love on other people. You know what
Okay.
I mean?
Mhm.
Except for when I do.
Okay.
I'm just gonna write a long flowery letter that ends with deepest adoration, Primrose,
All right.
and just let him know what we're doing for the day.
Cool.
Yo, here's my update tweet.
I will.
Here's my
I will lean
update
in-
tweet today.
Yeah.
I just sent a letter to my boyfriend. It's so great.
I
No,
will lean into
I
Prim
do
as
it every
she's
single
writing-
day now.
I will lean into Prim as she's writing her letter, and I will say, Prim, I have prepared something, so if I can help you with your messages to Ulicano,
Oh my
I
god.
warn you,
Okay.
no smut.
Oh
I'm
my
not
god.
your
I
text
was
messages.
just practicing writing out a 25-word letter about how like much I wanted to. I'm just kidding. Thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind if we're ever in a position where we don't have time for a letter. Thank you so much. What does it mean when you have a spell prepared?
They can prepare their spells every single day.
By the way, can
Yeah,
I
what is it?
also...
They can
mean?
choose spells that they want to cast that day.
Yeah.
And
so,
you
like,
can cast it endlessly with no punishment?
No. As many spell slots they have.
So, like,
Yeah.
the way that it works is that clerics have access to every single spell for their level, and at the beginning of each day, they can choose from that list in order to
Bullshit
class. Bullshit
have
class.
them. Well, Artificer has the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you don't
Except
get
that-
as
But
much
you're
power
still a
there.
half caster. You're not a full caster. Clerics are like full caster,
Yeah.
full fucking freedom, everything. But yeah.
Yes.
Rinde, I was
I'm
coming
just
to you.
going to say I wanted to take some time to bless my water skin, to have some holy water prepared.
Yeah, you can do that.
I also wanted to ask a mechanical question,
Mhm.
because this also pertains to what I just gave Yolmar.
Huh?
So, that is called a spell rot tattoo.
I know.
Which is basically I can take any first level spell and put it on somebody. They can cast it at
Yeah.
whatever thing. If I were, because just to kind of help balance this out, because there's no technical wording around it based upon what first level class it has to be for. If Magistrate were to go and purchase a spell scroll or a spell casting,
I get what you're going at it. Can
he'd be able
you
to rep it.
Yeah, can you wait on it till I research a little bit on it? So till next session?
Yeah.
Awesome. I love you, Zenix, for that. You're always so understanding.
All right.
Hmm.
So, I go over to Zenix and say, not sorry, Zenix. That's wrong world. I need to roll a dice to go between planes. Go between the material plane and the real world. No. I go over to Magistrate and say, do you happen to have like 7 diamonds worth of 200 gold?
I don't know. Do I happen to have 7 diamonds worth 200 gold? Give me a second to check my ledger. Real quick.
You have all the diamonds that you got.
Yeah, it just says diamonds worth 1,500.
So yeah, you
gold.
can give him 200 worth gold. You are a salesperson. You know how to separate them. You can do that.
So, how many would you like?
You know, I'd like 7 if that's possible.
7 each of 200 gold worth?
Oh no. I'll go
Ooh, you'd
for
be
3.
clearing out my stock there.
No, you I mean 3. Sorry.
All right, I'll go ahead and give that for you. He's going to give 3 diamonds to Sassy.
So 200,
Alright.
200 GP each. So that leaves you with 900 left.
Yeah.
Okay. That done.
My apologies. I
No,
did
you're
bad
fine.
math.
You're fine. You're fine.
He's also going to give split the difference between Yalmar and Rinrir, so they both have 3
450.
diamonds worth.
450 gold worth each, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Something like that, yeah.
Okay. Anything else
Theming.
you wanna do before we
So
go to
what's-
Fundrome?
So you have diamonds worth 450 gold points. Yeah.
Nah.
450. Huh, where were you when I needed this?
Well, I was right next to you.
No, you weren't.
Oh.
Anything else you wanna do before we go to
That's
Fundrome?
just a cheeky backstory thing.
Guys, DM is asking a question.
I'm good.
No.
I'm
I'm
good.
good.
Just as long as we make our way to the magic shop sometime today, I'll be happy.
You can do that. Okay. So, as you all gather and take a carriage, thanks to the Doddles who are there as always. You make your way to this circular building. As you walk through the hallways of it, and you enter this one little hall that is on one side. They are practicing. Make a perception check, a group one, on your way.
I think I know what it is, but I'm gonna double check my math. I got 21.
21. All right.
19.
19.
For perception, that is going to be a
19 for
that's
Primrose.
17 from.
Okay. Rindria?
That's a natural 1 from Rin.
Natural 1? No worries.
Yeah.
So Rin is still lost in the thought of that child, not children. And you all notice
I
some...
mean, she just got diamonds, so you
uh,
understand why she's a little off right now.
I totally understand it. So at this moment, you all notice a little bit of like about various shows that they do here, and you get that they have a comedy night going on Saturdays. They have a little talent hunt going on not Saturday, sorry, wrong word. But yeah, they have. Just a second. Where's the
Just
calendar?
gift a gabbit, Jay. Be
Gift
the
a
bar you
gabbit,
are and
yep.
gift a gabbit.
Yep. So yeah, they have on Life's Day they have comedy nights. They have on the wedding day they do special music performances for those who want to get married. They also have a special performance planned on Sun's Day by Soul Cradle renowned minstrel named Desmond Astor. And World's Day was supposed to be the day when this little play was about to be premiered, but now it has been kind of postponed for the next week. So
Are these written out like a menu, or are they with
posters. Yeah,
like...
you're seeing the posters on the way.
So they're painted posters.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, they're printed
Right?
posters. Exactly.
Do they have people painted on them?
Yeah.
Can I look at the one that's about to play and see if I can like find out how this person they might be looking for looks like?
You see a slim, long-faced actress with long ears. She has green eyes, black hair. She is also dressed in red, but that is a costume that she's supposed to wear in the play. These are all the details you make out of it. Okay. As you all enter the room, Hyro gets a, oh, hello, the celebrities are here. How are you all doing? I hope you all had a good morning. He goes to Prim and just kisses on the cheek like air kisses. Then goes to to Rindria and looks at her. And she looks a little perturbed, so she just nods at her and then shakes hand of all three of the gentlemen. And so... are you ready to find my little star?
If we can, yeah.
We haven't failed yet, Yalmar.
So,
Elders help you.
where would you like to
really
start?
good at finding people, so yes.
Yes, I heard something that you did last night as well. Congratulations on another victory. So, where would you like to begin?
I will point to the poster and say, like, is this her on the poster?
Yes, that is the actress that you're looking for, Lady Talashta.
Could we see her dressing room or where she keeps her stuff?
Sure,
Maybe
sure.
the last place she was seen?
For the last place you've seen, we will have to get a carriage driver. I can arrange that. That's not a problem. She usually hangs around and with the other carriage drivers in the back. And if you want, I can also bring this understudy who is, right now rehearsing in her place with other actors. So I think dressing room is the place you want to start with. All right. Menu, and you see this little boy comes in, just about teenage years, fresh adult, and he, yes sir, how can I help? And he goes, please go and show them the dressing rooms. Okay, come with me. So as he opens the door for you. You see a small room about like 6-7 feet in depth, and pretty similarly 4 or 5 feet in the place. It has a big glowing mirror and lights and dress like a built-in wardrobe which extends the room for another 5 feet. So, who's going in?
I'll head in.
I'll go in with Sassy.
Okay. Both of you give me investigation checks.
Natural 20
For the total of
nice.
plus 1.
21. Okay.
Total is 10.
Oh, wait, hold on a second. Plus 2. Plus 2 because I forgot Stone of Good Luck and half proficiency, so that'd be a 22.
All right. So, as you get in, you look around. You don't find anything out of ordinary at first. It's a usual actress's dressing room with a lot of makeup, a lot of dresses, a lot of like a place full with folders with scripts in them. And then you open the drawer, and as you do that, first you didn't think any thing out of it. It's filled with jewelry, but then you notice that on one side it is kind of poking something. There's another level to it. The base is fake. You pulled it up, and underneath you find a journal. Reading
Can
it.
I read it?
Yeah, as you're reading it, mostly you cannot make any, anything out of it. Mostly it's about the rehearsals. It's meeting about this little special someone, and sometimes it's hard to tell if she's monologuing or she's actually talking about her feelings. But then at the end, like 2-3 days before the diary comes to a halt, it has a poem in it. In haunted nights, my heart weeps. I long to see you until we meet. The mound arcs like my back in your arms. The remains embrace how you ruined my charms. Your company doesn't scare me. I am enchanted. What you did to me has left me haunted. I'm coming to be with you. No fear remains. We will be one. The ghost of the nights will witness us chained. They can talk. Yeah, that's it. I'm putting it
Does
into.
this look like it's written by her
Yeah,
or to her?
it's the handwriting match, so it is definitely her.
Oh, it's there yet. Oh, you say your DM requirements in the message, by the way.
Yeah, I'm just taking care of it now.
Whoops.
Whoops.
Behind the
Oh,
screen.
wow. Looks like we're going to need a persuasion check. Oh, wait a minute. I can
Hey.
just do that.
Don't meta.
I'm only kidding.
Yeah, I
Meta's
mean-
not allowed at Jay's table.
I'm just poking fun.
You haven't
it
met.
didn't
You
happen.
haven't met the person that was required in there, so you're fine. You
No, I
don't
know.
know. Yeah.
No, I was just, because we already got the information already.
Hmm.
So I was just making a joke saying, oh, I can always make it. This is just a
I'll
joke.
say that while people are investigating inside, Magus will go ahead and make his way outside and do rounds around the place and see if there's anything suspicious.
You look around. Make a perception check.
Can I join him?
Yeah, you can. So
I think you-
either he can roll at advantage or you can roll separately.
What's your perception?
Perception's +2.
Mine's +4. You want to give me advantage?
Yeah, I'll give
Is the guy still standing outside the room with Yelmar?
13.
Yeah.
17.
12, so 17 for perception.
As you look around, you don't find anything out of ordinary, but you do find a group of commoners talking to each other. They are sitting in the stable, just outside stable, and they are different races, and they are talking, and they are giggling around, and they're just having a good laugh about something. You gonna go talk to them?
Sure, why not?
Okay.
I will announce my presence with a, oh, excuse me, don't mind me.
You notice this halfling woman. She jumps down, heavy bosom, so that bounces around, and she looks at you. Hi. How can I help you?
Oh, we're not really looking for too much help, right, Magus?
That'd be correct. We're just taking out a stroll around town.
Yes.
The human male behind her goes, well, you can take that stroll around somewhere else. We're having a little talk over here. If you need something from us, let us know. But otherwise, we are a
Well,
little
we're
busy.
currently investigating, so...
Investigating? What are you investigating about?
The missing actors. Just cluing around.
The halfling woman takes a step back and she looks at you head to toe and she goes, you investigating my boss?
Yes.
Huh. Well, if that is the case, I don't know what you want here. She never went missing over here. She went missing on somewhere else.
Just trust us. We won't be poking around in unnecessary ways.
What is your
Where
name?
is it that you...
Me?
Yeah.
Gendrier of Evils, at your service.
Okay. And what is this crap of metal and wood around along with you?
I don't see what you're talking about, but I do see a fine gentleman by the name of Magus.
Huh. All right.
And where was it that you happened to hear that she went missing, seeing as she didn't go missing anywhere around here?
Make an intimidation check.
Oh boy. Intimidation. That's a 9.
Look, boy, whatever you are, your scary tactics won't work on me.
Who said I was trying to scare you? I was simply asking a question.
I hope you don't feel threatened out of nowhere. We're not trying to do anything.
Trust me, if I wanted to scare you, I'd do something completely different.
All right, you all look very creeps. Look, all I know, I took her to outside the city in the morning. She wanted to go for the run, and she asked
What
me
is
to
your
return.
name?
My name?
Yes. We've introduced ourselves.
She looks at the human guy behind her, and she goes, Haley Plumgoat.
Haley Plumgoat. Plumgoat?
Plumgoat.
Okay. Thank you. Well, we appreciate the tip. Thank you.
Yeah, she asked me to return, and I don't know where she left. She paid me enough. That's all I
Where
can tell.
specifically did you drop her off?
She clenches her teeth and she looks down and she goes, around the ruins, Dur Nakal. It's north of the city, on the way to the Gobblewoods, a little town, a little village.
At some like ruins? What was it called?
Dur Nakal.
How do you spell that?
I'm sorry. DWRNAKAAL.
DWR
WR
K
NAKAAL.
NA. Okay.
Back in the dressing room, did you guys find anything out of the poem, or you wanna move ahead?
I am asked while the other guys are searching and these guys are investigating clues somewhere else. I'm asking the guy who we met with, asking him like, did you notice anything strange before she went missing? Like, did you act differently?
I mean,
She sad.
no, she always good at hiding her feelings. Actress.
Ah, makes sense. Usually, like, those feelings will show through, even though you're good at hiding them. So nobody noticed anything like she was acting differently.
She talked with her understudy a lot. They were good friends.
Who's her understudy?
Charisma, the half-elf woman that you saw on the stage.
Ah. Will we be able to talk with her?
Sure, I can bring her around. And he leaves. Prim, Sassy.
Primrose
Yes.
turns to the is the host guy still with us?
No, he's back in the theater.
Is there anyone with us besides us?
There was this boy who just left to gather the half-elf understudy.
Okay. I just am curious. I turn to Sassy. Have you heard anything of her losing a loved one? Like, it sounds like in this poem, like maybe somebody died or became a creature of the night or something along those lines, and she's hoping to join them.
Wait a second. Both of you, Zenek, Maestrid and Rindir, do you guys know Elvish?
Yes.
Dur Nakal means...
I do.
The Dur Nakal does mean the creatures of night. Okay, back to you guys.
I'm gonna peek my head out the window or out of the room. What do you think, Sassy? Sorry.
Well, there's a couple of things that kind of got my interest a bit. Definitely the creatures of the night are one thing. But what is exactly the relationship?
You don't know
between the
about creature of the night. You don't know about...
No, I know.
Yeah.
No. Okay. I'll just say like, because I know she brought it up, so I like. Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
say like.
I said.
Well, I don't know much about the creatures of the night, but what I do have concerns about is mostly what's the relationship with her with the like. There seems like a relationship thing going on as well between these people.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I think she's in love with somebody who is. Anyway, I totally agree with you. I'm gonna
But
pop
there's
my head out
something-
the door.
Yeah.
Oh, there's something. What?
I don't know, just something. I don't really know what, like, creatures of the night are definitely something not up my alley, but I'll just keep an eye out as well, just in case. So yeah, go. That's fine.
Okay.
I'm inching towards the door and I peek out and I shout to Rinrir and Magistrate. I'm like, "There's a poem in here."
What are you guys doing after getting that information? Are you going back
Well,
in?
I do have one last question, considering the fact that this individual confided with you enough in order for you to take them out towards the ruins.
Go ahead.
Was she a friend of yours?
No,
I understand that. No?
no. I mean, we were just a normal employer relationship. Nothing else.
Could I insight check that?
Go ahead.
My apologies if I was annoying you, D, by the way. I didn't mean it.
Insight. Come on, where is it? There it is. That's a 19.
She's telling the truth.
Okay.
You can tell that.
Well, thank you very much for your patronage. Have a lovely rest of your day. And he's going to make his way towards the entrance.
So, where are you guys
This
gonna?
poem, I personally am going to go to Prim because
Okay.
she mentioned that there's a poem in there.
Yeah.
And while quickly just mentioning that Well, we might have a lead about where our actress might be.
Yeah, and I have a lead, I think, as to why she's there. Sounds like she's chasing somebody that she's in love with.
I'm coming back to you. By the time the half-elf actress arrives, the understudy. Hello. How can I help? Did you find
You
anything
must be
about...
Charisma.
That's my name. Did you find anything about Talashta?
We're still working on it. Hopefully you can help us find out more so we can...
Okay.
Are we all together?
Yeah, they are outside, and Prim, I will say Rinrir and Magistrate are making their way back at this moment. By the
Okay.
time this conversation, they will be back. So,
Did she seem strange to you? Did she act abnormal?
make a
Anything
persuasion
weird?
check.
Okay. 15.
She looks around, making sure nobody's hearing. Well, she was awfully getting cozy with this human boy named Romeus. Shady looking man, but always dressed well.
So what kind of vibe did you get from him? Did he seem like a
Well,
shady guy?
they were awfully in love, but he never talked about what he does for living.
You didn't get any impression of him, like how he might have. Did he?
Do you know where
Sometimes
we
we get a
could
feeling
find him?
about people, you know.
I would say that he's some sort of a scumbag, but usually okay. By the time Renria and Magistrate have made their way back, Prim, Sassy, now you all are basically now surrounding her.
Where would we find him?
I have no idea. That's what bothered me. He told so little about himself, or maybe Talashta told me very little about him.
Are you familiar of a mound or somewhere where ghosts are considered to be?
Oh, the Durnakal ruins.
Oh, yes. That
Yes, I was
could
about to mention that.
Yeah, that's where we were told that she was headed in the first place.
Huh.
Oh. Sounds like she was writing about that in her poem, too.
Right, I guess we have a lead to go investigate.
I look at the understudy, I'm like, are you enjoying being the lead of this performance?
I mean, it would be a good chance. I've been looking for my break for a very long while, but not at the cost of my friend Talashta.
Insight check.
Go for it.
God,
Do you like
I wish
her?
I know how to spell these names so I can take proper notes.
When was the
I just make it
understudy
up.
the friend of the prima donna?
I mean, I think most DMs do not use conventional spelling. So
14.
It's just mostly just fantastical languages in general. You just got like 15?
15 you said, Prim?
Anastasia.
Yes.
15. She
Yeah.
seems genuine, at least to you.
Genuine enough. I respect competition. How that goes.
All right. So,
It's a red herring.
what do you guys want to do from here?
Can I get a reminder of the name of the human boy?
Romeus.
Romeus.
Romeus. Yeah. Why did I
How
forget?
is
her name? Is her name Juliet?
Her name is Talashta.
Oh, right.
Romeus, the people who are except Sassy and Prim, they know that this is a very common naming convention in Reddit Empire among humans.
How do I spell his lovely name?
Romeus. Romeus. Romeus or Romeus.
Fuck. You spell things so fast.
Romeus.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Rome and us.
Where
Romeus.
art thou, my Romeus?
Well, art thou, my Romeus?
Let's go to the Talashtards Gardens.
Yeah, now that I actually have a
For
little
ruins.
notebook,
Okay.
look at how my notes look. Well, it's kind of
So-
hard to tell. See, they're color coded.
You take another carriage, wipe 5 gold from your.
I'll pay for it this time.
Oh,
Because
you better. You have all my gold.
Yeah,
you guys
you
have
have
been traveling outside the city. It takes 2 hours to get there, and let's pull on the map.
By the way, Jay, can we take a break soon?
Yes, we are about to. Don't worry.
Okay, thank God. I'm hungry as well as wanting to lie down.
The bun be hungry.
Bun be very hungry.
Hungry bun.
Hungry
Yes.
bun.
Okay. There we go. Make sure you are watching the stream for map people.
Oh
Are
boy,
we
I
gonna
sure
use
do
your
love
new
maps.
mechanic, Jay?
Sorry.
Are we gonna use your new mechanic?
Not this time. Not this time.
Okay.
But if you have to check it out, you can watch Sir Heckalot's one shot last week. It was pretty fun.
Oh yeah, it was. It
Damn,
looks
that's
amazing.
Pretty.
It was really
Thank
good.
you. So, how you guys want to proceed this? Do you want to stealth your way? Do you want to get in there, charge in? How you want to do this?
Casually walk like we're on a beautiful stroll.
I'll
Okay.
just regular clank my way up.
All right. Is this the
Not
party?
stealthy
Is this
clothes.
the party decision?
What was
Sure.
what was it?
We just
The-
casually
the-
stroll.
The clankers want to casually stroll their way.
Let's do it.
I'll just probably. I could be stupid and announce us by playing music, but
We
I'm not
we can have the
The
loud ones
bard is
walk
just
up normally.
charismatically just
And then we
swaggering
could
up
have-
there.
So as
We
you
can have the loud
make
ones walk up normally, then we can have our leathers sneak up. So when the loud ones get ambushed, we ambush the ambushers.
yes.
But then, what if the ambushers have ambushes?
Then we'll just counter with an ambush.
that will
I
be.
just
I'm
gotta
going to
take
I'll-
for
ambush
lunch.
the
I'll be right
ambushers
back.
that are
Okay.
ambushing the ambushers that are ambushing.
Yes.
Okay.
You
Okay,
are
that's a
correct.
lot of
Very
bush.
layered.
That's a lot of bush talk. I'm gonna stop you there. As
That's
you
why
all
I gave Yelmar Fairy Fire.
as you all make your way down there, at the bottom of the mound, you see this two two guards over there, looking not very guard-like, like very authoritative-like, but they are also are on a watch. You notice a half-orc and you notice a bugbear. And
Are they handsome?
raggedy looking, I'll say that.
Good. Good to know.
And they notice you and they go, the half-orc goes, "Halt! What are you doing here?"
Sassy!
Oh, we're just here on a stroll trying to find someone who's been missing for quite some time.
There's nobody missing over here. Turn around.
Insight.
Make it.
Well, of course they're not missing. If they were missing, you would be looking too.
Yeah, I didn't roll good. It's not bad. It's a 10. But
Good
it's
for
not
you.
good.
He rolled a 4.
Thank God.
You can tell he's
I
getting
rolled a 3.
he's getting anxious by your presence.
Should I just cast Zone of Truth? I will whisper to my compatriots.
I'll give the party. What I'll do is I'll give Prim the signal. Just be like, there's something going on, like brotherly thing.
I'm gonna walk up and be like, sorry, could you tell me, like, really above table, really quick, did you already try and talk to him? I just had to grab the pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What, you tried to talk to him and it didn't work?
No, we
He's
got
being
the fact that he's nervous.
He's being sus.
Okay.
He's
I'm
being
gonna
sus.
walk up to him. I'd like to walk up towards him and be like, hello, my friend. We're not here to trouble you at all. We're here to see if our other friend is here.
There is no friend over here. The orc
Oh,
responds.
sorry, my cam. I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna say there may exactly. I would be like, guys, let's walk up, and I whisper to Rinrir, I'm like, regardless or not, we can take him. And
Whoa.
Well, let me ask you this. What are a couple of guards doing out guarding a place like this?
All right,
Some
that's
ruins
enough.
of all things.
The bugbear pulls out his sword, and we will roll initiative, but we are going to break first, and then we'll come back and roll initiative. It's on, boys. See you in a bit, guys. We'll be back very soon, guys. We are taking a 5-minute break, and then the combat and a little bit of surprise. See you in a really soon.
Let me know when we're on break.
I read up a little bit on the clarifier. Can I ask what the different colors do?
It has
Flavor.
it's just flavor.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's flavor. Your save DC on that, I believe, is 13.
Also, if you are into green, foliage, then green would be a wrong choice.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So we are going back in the game, guys. There we go. We have another player in our midst. What happened? Somebody just popped in. Hi, James. How you doing?
Oh, hi.
Okay.
Yeah.
All of you have already rolled initiative for me, so I'll just get into the battle straight ahead. Let's do this. Sassy, you're up first. What you gotta do?
Yes. So, what I am going to do first and foremost is I'm gonna take my movement.
Mm-hmm.
First of all, how far away am I from him?
You are, sir, 50 feet from him.
50 feet. Okay. Then I'm gonna save this option for a tiny bit later. What I'm going to do, I want to. I think I'm gonna start explosively and just cast Shatter
Okay.
at it.
And
And I think I can hit both, correct?
Yeah, you can. If you cast over here, then definitely it will hit both of them.
Yeah, we'll do that.
So
So, when we
or
do-
dexterity.
Yep, Constitution save. I'm just doing that second level.
Okay.
Gonna start.
One is definite fail. Second is definite success. 9 and 19.
Okay. 9 19. Okay.
Yeah.
I could use my bonus action to nullify that, but I don't care. That still doesn't matter because that's really good damage. That is 15 points of thunder damage.
Yeah. If you have to do that, just to remind you, cutting words or whatever that thing is, that only
I wasn't gonna call it this
Yeah.
time, so we're good.
always do it before
I know to
casting
call it.
spell.
I know to call it first. I was just going raw first, so it's fine.
Yeah, fine. Okay, so how much was the damage?
You're just
The
going
damage
raw
was 15 in total, not halved.
20? 15?
No, 15.
15. 15. Okay, so.
And what I'm going to do is I'll hide in a bush.
Okay. Just give me a second.
No worries.
My screen changed the name, so just make it 15 in total, right?
15 in total.
Okay, so the half orc takes half damage as it jumps out, and the bugbear takes full damage, and he's looking really bad after that one. Like he is having trouble
Yeah.
even getting up.
And the next thing I am going to do is I'm going to give Bardic over to my sister Prim.
All right, with your bonus action, that ends your turn.
Yep. And I just make sure you put me in a bush.
Oh,
I'll take the bush right in front.
right in front. There
Yep,
you go.
right there. Yep.
You're in the bush. That's what you have to decide. All right. Next one is magistrate. Yalma, you're up next soon as well.
All right. Which one has taken a decent amount of damage?
The bugbear over here. He's looking bad. More worse than the half orc.
All right. I'm going to feel bad about this, but I'm going to try not to kill him. Firebolt.
Firebolt. Okay. You can go for non-lethal as well.
Yeah, I'm going to do non-lethal on this.
Okay.
That's going to be a 21 to hit.
Hits.
All right. On the 2d10. All right, plus my d8. That's going to be 11 points of fire damage.
11 points of fire damage.
Yep.
So you actually did the right. He is non one hit point, so your non-lethal was good. All right. So. Come over here, you. Okay. So that ends your turn. As you all are focusing on these two, where are you? You see this human jump over here. Yeah, that will be 25 feet. That's fine. And get back, get back, get back. No, okay.
You see the human jump up, and he tumbles back down again, and he tries again, and he falls again.
Yeah, she will. She's looking kind of like she pulls out a hand crossbow, and she will shoot. Yeah, magistrate. And she also calls out, "Get out! We got invaders!" That will be 16 to hit. You're muted. Magistrate.
16 does not hit. It's
Okay.
a 17.
So yeah, it just falls right underneath your feet, and say that does her turn. Yalma, you're up.
Yeah. Yelmar will look like he's straightening his armor, but he's just he's casting Blessing of the Forge.
Okay, so that will be your action.
That's my action.
Okay.
And spiritual weapon.
Alrighty, spiritual weapon. Here we go.
So he just raises his hammer, and there's a glow that comes out and shoots the
It's 60 feet,
hammer
right?
towards them. 60 feet, yeah.
Yeah. So who you wanna bonk it with? You can only bonk
the
these two. Half oak.
Yeah.
There you go.
Let's see if we can bonk him.
Bonk him.
Let's see. So that's a 17
17.
to hit.
All right, that hits.
And the 13.
13 points of damage. The half orc is being like, he's preparing a spell in his hand, and all of a sudden this spiritual weapon appears at his first. He's very late to pay attention to it, and go boom, hits in the chest right across and stumbles backward as he too falls on his knees. He's looking bad too now. That ends your turn.
Yeah.
Okay, that brings us to the bugbear's turn, and he gets up and dashes.
Cowards!
7, 8, 9. Okay, yeah, he will get till here. I'll get him over here. Okay. Just be here. Okay. He's still struggling to stand up. I'll just say that. Prem, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to move forward. Where am I? Sorry.
Yeah, you are. Wait, where are you? Yeah, you're here. Also, your color is
Okay.
changed. I have to fix that. There you go.
Perfect. I'm gonna take my full movement, which is 30 feet,
Which way?
towards the blue guy. Yeah, there.
All right.
Right there's perfect. And then I'm gonna summon Bozzy
Ooh. Was he in the house?
on from.
Wait, where's Bozzy?
I
Bozzy
want to
was supposed to be
summon
here.
a fire Bozzy.
Okay. So that will be red Bozzy. Or
Si, senor.
okay.
Or yellow. No, yellow is lightning, isn't it?
He can be brass,
Gold.
if I'm not wrong.
Ooh, okay, brass Bozzy.
Yeah. There you go.
Yay! Look at you blending right in there.
Actually, he's-
And then I'm gonna
yeah.
command Bozzy with my bonus action to attack spiritual weapon guy.
Okay.
I don't want him to die, but I want him to pass out.
All right.
And that's the end of my turn, and his turn comes right after me.
Yes. So
And
please
I'd
attack.
like him magic fang. That is 18, 19, 20, 20.
It hits.
Okay. And then it is a 1d6 plus 2 plus 3 is 5 damage.
5 damage. Yeah, he is also looking really close to death.
Okay. And I think Bozzy can just do the one hit, but he's going to stare very aggressively and like just be like, you better not move, buddy.
So Bozzy appear out of thin air, and his color like changing from green to brass as his body becomes metallic from leathery, and he jumps towards the half orc and catches at him and just wiggles a little, and as the half orc pains, and as he's stumbling back, Bozzy just goes in his face. That ends your turn. That brings
Thank
us
you.
to Dan. You see, you
Just
haven't.
so you know, Jay, there's
Yeah.
a bot.
There's a bot. Oh, just ban him.
No, I'm just letting you know that one popped up.
Yeah, ban him, man. You have the power. Anybody who does that kind of thing, just ban him. He will move over here, hide, taking cover. I'm putting him just for the visibility over here, and he's gonna shoot at Prim. He's gonna take also attack with the hand crossbow. Skog. Yeah, it misses. Went flying in the air. Didn't hit at all. Sog also, half orc also at this moment. Oh, he cannot move back because that will be an opportunity attack. Yeah, at this moment, because he's in this kind of position and he wants to get away from Bozzy. Okay, so what Sog does in that situation, he makes some gestures with his hand, and you see this little flame just go past beyond Bozzy and just appear. Actually, you know what? He's not going to do that. He's going to cast Thunder Wave at Bozzy. So give me a Constitution saving throw. As he changes his spell in the hand, pulls it back, and with the other hand he does that, and you hear a thundering noise in Bozzy's ear.
13.
13?
Yeah.
That will be that's saved. So that will be a half damage, but Bozzy doesn't budge. 7 points of damage. Half. I already halved it.
Brutal. What a jerk.
I mean, Bozzy attacked him first. Okay,
That's true.
that brings us to the last one, and this half elf who's standing there watching everything. Full elf, wood elf. She will move forward and calling again. Steve, get the hell out of here! Come on, we are getting destroyed, and she will get into 6 feet, and she will taunt Bozzy to leave Sog alone, And target one creature she can see within. If target can hear her, make a charisma saving throw for Bossy.
No.
No?
No.
So she goes there. Hey, you lizard face! Leave my friend alone. And Bossy and Bossy is now conflicted to which one attack. He has disadvantage until this elf's turn. And on all ability checks, on saving throws, on attack rolls.
If he doesn't attack her, or if he just in general.
In general.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, that ends her turn. Rinri, you're up. And James, give me initiative.
Should I just use the existing one?
Yeah, you can use.
All right. I'm sorry. I literally
Makes sense why Rinri was so delayed. She was busy munching on snacks.
Yep.
No. Anyway. I'm going to be casting Guiding Bolt on the woman that just taunted our poor boss.
What's the limit on it?
120 feet.
Yeah, you can do that. I think so. Just
Yeah.
let me check.
So that's going to be 16 plus
120 feet. Yeah, you need 20. Yeah, you're fine.
23.
Yeah, 23 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
So 5, 2, 7, 1, 6. So 6, 5, 2, 1.
5 to 7, 5 to 1, 8.
No. Okay, hold on. It was a 5,
2, 1, 6.
2, 1, 6.
Yeah, that's what I was going for. 14.
14 hit points
Yeah.
of
As,
what's it called? Radiant damage.
as it hits her square in the chest, she topples over and almost stumbles down the stairs, but grabs it in the end. Dios, where the hell are you? James, what's your initiative? James, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, your initiative.
Oh, yeah, oh, is it my turn now?
No, I'm asking your initiative so I know when your
Oh, yeah,
turn
I've
comes.
sent it to you. 18.
18. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry,
So it's D12.
I wasn't paying attention to Discord. Okay. That brings us back to Sassy. Top of the round. What you doing, Sassy?
All right. Is she stumbling out of curiosity?
She's just grabbing hold of herself and trying to pull her back up. She does that by the round ends. So she's up
I
again.
have Yeah. She's up again.
Yeah.
I had two things. I'm gonna move closer. I'm not gonna be in the bush this time. I'll move closer
How
to
far?
my. I still want to have an action. So just go up to the maximum distance I can,
There you go.
and then yep, there we go. And that still should be in range. I don't know if I want to waste my newfound 4th level spell slot.
Your choice.
So it is technically a new thing. I can't get up close for an attack because I don't have a ranged weapon. I can really only attack with spell attacks. Alright, so what I am going to do then, since I don't want her to run, I still want her to be in range. I will burn this 4th level spell slot since I have no utility 4th levels. I'm gonna cast the Psychic Lance.
Okay.
So I need to make an intelligence saving throw
For whom?
for her on the stairs.
Okay. Alright. Intelligence you said, right?
Yes.
13.
Fails.
Mm-hmm.
Roll the damage. That's a lot of high numbers. I feel bad for this person. Not really, because I did that. That would be 10, 19, 20, 26 points of psychic damage, and they are now prone. Not prone, unconscious.
Are you lethally attacking or normally?
Nah, non-lethal.
Non-lethal. As your lance appears and basically penetrates her, as her, like, she feels it, like it's on her, in her mind she feels the pain, and she then, even though you see no blood coming out of her, nothing, and the lance vanishes, she just goes catatonic and falls down.
There
She
we
is catatonic and is gone down. There you go. That ends your your turn, or do you have
That
anything
ends
else?
my action, and I'll just again. I'm gonna bonus. Prim. Just a question. You still have Bardic, or did you
Yes,
use
she
it?
has.
Still have Bardic.
Okay. Then what I am going to do, since we have a couple of spellcasters, I'm not in 60 feet range, so I'll just give Bardic to the next person, which on my list, which will be Magistrate.
Okay, Magistrate, you're up.
Very top there. Do I see the bugbear at the very top?
Bugbear has fallen down, but yeah, you can see him.
Okay. Is he less than 120 feet away from me?
I have to check. Let me check. No. No, that is actually 100. 110. He's exactly 120 feet, given the
Okay.
the elevation and everything.
Firebolt.
He's already
non-lethal
down, man.
Oh, is he already?
No, yeah, he's like on 1 point, but yeah, if you want to go for it, go for
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna knock him down.
it.
Get him out of the way. Ooh. 4 plus. That's gonna be. We're gonna use the Bardic on this. That was cocked. All right, that's better. That's gonna be a 16.
Yeah, he's definitely 16 to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, his goes down.
All right.
Because 16
We're
was
gonna-
exactly his AC.
Great. Cool. Just non-lethal. No matter what, I do 3 points of damage. So.
Cool. All right, that ends your turn, or do you have anything else?
No, that'll do it for now.
Cool. That brings us back to the human ranger, and at this moment, she is now getting, like, half orc is looking bad, bugbear is gone down, and as goes down, she goes, "Brandy!" And she runs, like, also still calling for Stelios. Stelios! Where are you? And she's trying to get to. She will go up, and she will try to pull the elf back with her action, and pull her back over here under the cover. That will end their turn. Yalmar, you're up. Stelios, you're next.
All right. I want to move as far as I can forward. All of my 25 feet. With the 2 feet I have.
Yes. Clank, 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 clank.
All right. Who can I see now?
You can see the half orc here. You know that they are hiding behind that gate. You can see this one is hiding, so you don't see him. But yeah, that's it.
Yeah. So I don't see anyone.
Not very well. I mean, you know their location, but you don't see them.
Yeah. I want to move my spiritual weapon 20 feet towards the entrance there.
Okay. That will be that.
Yeah. And I'll cast Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
Get these angry spiritual dwarfs around me. Make me feel safe. And yeah, I guess that will be my turn.
Thank you. And you're also concentrating on it now.
Yeah, focusing.
There you go. All right. So that ends your turn. Stelios, you
Yes.
come out of out of the secret entrance and you're running towards them. I'll say you start from where the bugbear has ended. You get till there, and you notice that he's down. And you also see that Branya is down. And Killian is basically grabbing her hold, and she sees you, and she's like, "Do something! They're killing us out here!"
Can I just walk up to the open gate part, top of the stairs?
Yes, you can.
Shall I say what I look like, or are we going to leave that to later?
Now you can explain yourself. Please describe. I was coming to that. Because now they see you.
Yes. There's no subtlety to the appearance whatsoever. As you see, what looks to be some form of male humanoid. You can't see any skin whatsoever, as he's covered in this what looks to be full plate armor. Instead of being made out of any metal you recognize, it's made out of some kind of crystalline substance. And it stands like, have I got the... Let me quickly... I've got a picture of it. Let me put that in the... Where's the portraits channel? This one.
Character arts.
Character
arts, yeah.
Yeah, I'll put it in there.
Please do describe what you're carrying in your hand.
I haven't got them out yet.
Yeah.
I haven't got them out yet.
Okay.
Currently comes out unarmed, looks around at the people just stretched out and the group of people out on the battlefield. It's like, alright, what the hell is going on out here? Looks at these people and it's like, can you urchins not stay out of trouble for one goddamn day? Honestly. Now I'm gonna... Who's the closest to the bottom of the stairs?
Mm-hmm.
Who's the closest to the bottom of the stairs?
Who's the closest to the bottom of the stairs?
Of the party.
Of the party, that will
These
be...
people I don't recognize.
That will be Sassy that you are seeing. The
Technically Bossy, but sassy.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just generally address it towards these people who've just come out and beaten up a bunch of people. I'm just going to be like, alright, well, you just calm down for 1 second. Currently looks unarmed. You see there's some kind of handles either side, but currently not holding anything. Can I go to the bottom of the stairs? Would my movement let me reach that?
I think your movement ends over here.
Alright, sure. I'll stop. Oh, damn, I broke my neck, I guess.
There you go. I got it! Alright, so that ends your turn?
Yep.
Prim, you're up.
Watch you down the stairs. Unarmed.
I'm gonna bonus action tell Bossy to finish this kid.
This oak?
Yeah, so that's just bonus action, Bossy's direction. We'll deal with Bossy after. And I'd like to do an insight check on the intentions of this new guy to actually calm things down. And while I do, I'm gonna yell out to him, "We weren't the ones who started shooting first, buddy. You should tell your own guys to calm down." Insight is 16.
16. Well, I guess what you get from that is when you shout out what you shout out, you just get the response like, well, if that's not the story of my life, is it? And what you get is, it's honest, just trying to calm things down. Kind of just came outside, almost like he's just woken up. It's like, oh, really? You've got to be fucking kidding me, not again.
Are you telling me that your people are going to stop shooting us?
I was like, several of you urchins are still awake. Would you just mind staying that way? Because I don't think you can be awake much longer if you mess with these people.
We're just trying to investigate something, but I'm sure we can all just talk calmly.
Sog looks at the Bossy and go, "If the lizard won't attack me!" And he just snaps, and the flame behind Bossy just extinguishes.
In that case, Bossy's gonna hold his action to bite if anything happens. If anyone on our side is attacked in any way, he'll attack. And I'm gonna hold my action to shoot at anybody who tries to engage in us violently.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say, say what you need to say. We're here looking for Tululale. I can't remember her name. I just make it up with confidence.
Can I speak off turn, or does it have to wait?
No, go ahead. Now we are in conversation. If you are all stopping fighting, then we are stopping the fight.
If you're listening, here's my suggestion. How about we all put down our weapons? Avoid any unnecessary violence.
Well, fortunately for you, I don't have any weapons.
That includes magic, you know.
I don't exactly know how we would put down magic, but Hjalmar, maybe call off the swarm of angry dwarves.
Well, as much as I'd like to solve this with diplomacy, if I'm looking up here, looks like everyone's got a bit too much hot blood to just sit down and have a chat.
What are you talking about? We're literally disarming ourselves.
Literally, the man's
I'm not
trying
talking
to
about
get...
you, as I'm talking about the fellas around here. They might just throw a stick in the works if we try to just talk about it. So how about this?
At this
We
moment,
stop this with just a couple of fist fights.
At this moment, you hear from Sog, "We're sorry, boss. They look aggressive. We had to do
Why is
it."
it listening to you but getting into trouble recently?
We looked aggressive. We were just asking to investigate
Yeah, but
something important
we
about the missing person.
we were also
Is this Sog talking?
yeah, Sog.
Sog, you do realise that that one's a literal walking bunny.
I
Yes,
was just about to say that. Good point.
but boss, you said that nobody should know the actress is here.
Well, certainly you could have just held them there for a moment and come to get me before pulling out your weapons.
I suppose.
You know, I told you to talk before fighting, didn't I?
Yes, boss. Thought we could take them. We were 6 and they were 5, but then the lizard appeared and.
Because, again, you attacked.
Yeah, I suppose.
Well, I figured out there was some kind of scrap going on up here. This is usually why they train fighting, but they never put any effort in when I'm not around. Sound like they tried. Clearly not hard enough, though.
Say something above table, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm so conflicted because the accent that Stelios is using is the exact accent I imagined for Verindir's husband. So this is conflicting.
What are you talking about? This is just my voice. Anyone trying to take it, I fucking killed him. Alright.
Make a grief roll.
I'll settle for nothing
Do I
less.
have to make a grief roll? Because, like, it sounds exactly like what I imagined for his voice, and it's
Hey, I
uncanny.
gotta
I'm
get
trying to
practice on
hold
it at some
back.
point. Gotta practice this thing. I'm using it. Alright.
Yeah, James reached out to me and said, "I want to practice my Scottish accent. Can I play in your game tomorrow?"
Amazing.
It's getting really good. I can
To
kind
be
of slip
fair-
into it now.
To be
Yeah.
fair, he's been practicing this for quite some time. He's never
Not as
executed
much as
it.
I have. No, I just sat in a room with a really thick Scottish accent guy for 3 days and I absorbed it. Pretty great.
You said your name was Stelios, right?
Hey, my name is Stelios. I haven't got a surname if you're wondering.
Okay, that's nice to know.
I dropped my concentration.
All right.
I'm not concentrating on anything.
No, you're not.
Just give us the loot to the dwarf as they pass away.
I'm just going to look to Prim, just like,
I sound so much like my husband. This is really awkward.
Okay. We'll let Sassy do the talking and magistrate.
good.
And as I say that, I put my bow on my back, put my hand on my rapier, and have my crossbow in my hand.
Yeah.
So I changed it.
I'm gonna put one hand aside. I can tell you're still a bit on edge. I'll let you know. I do have weapons on me, but I don't intend to get them off if I don't have to. And I'm just gonna turn around on the spot. We can see almost put in definitely what's a custom-made leather pouch is a flail, where the handle and the head and the chain look relatively normal. What's different about it is you have to be kind of like straining your eyes to see them, just almost a glint of light. by the way. Nice.
For a second, I thought you said it had a custom-made thing with a bunch of daggers, and I'm just like, it's this again. No.
So,
Well then, the name's Sassy. Nice to meet ya. What's your... Nice to meet ya.
Oh, is it back? Is it back?
There you go.
yeah, still stuck.
Okay, I've returned.
Okay, great.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yes.
We thought
so-
Nails broke you.
Well, hand, chain, head look normal, but instead of your regular spikes stuck into the end or bludgeon or whatever, instead you want to see are almost very precisely crafted glass needles that stick out of it. And there's 2 of them,
Brutal.
one on each side. Shows them and then turns around saying, yeah, kind of just the look saying, yes, I have these. Just so you know. Cards on the table.
Yes. Well, the name's Sassy. What's your... I'm afraid we haven't met yet.
Kind of gives, you look him down and say, to be honest, I wasn't totally aware there weren't no tortoises in the area. You're on a race or something. Anyways, I'm pointing at the one in the top hat. Can't say, don't think I've ever seen anything quite like you.
Why, it's a pleasure to meet you, sir. My name is Magistrate, #1 rated salesman, circa 2021. That's some rather fascinating looking armor you got there. Mind if I take a closer look at it?
At some point, I don't mind. But I gotta say, I appreciate the confidence.
Fantastic. Your confidence is key when making and closing any sales. So that is greatly appreciated. I'll be sure to log into customer reviews.
Sorry.
Alright
I'm
then,
kind of dying.
who are the rest of you then?
As I'm putting away my shield on my back, I'll just... I'm Yelmer. I don't have a sheet for this, but I'll have it on my shoulder if that helps.
What's Hjalmar wearing, armor-wise?
Plate armor, if I'm not wrong.
Chainmail.
Chainmail, yeah.
Alright, everyone knows that. Heavy armor's the best, of course.
I
Busty
do like my
Wolf
clank
Clerk
clank.
will take a step forward. Just, Rengia Vivos, a pleasure.
Somewhat a pleasure to meet. Somewhat a pleasure to meet you. How about you come inside? Let the urchins patch themselves out here.
Yeah, we'll take care of ourselves. And you see them, they are basically the 2 that are still standing. They are taking care of all the 3 who have fallen.
Oh,
Goodness.
wait, the way I see it, you'd listen to me better during the lessons. It'd be the other way around. They'd be bruising, you wouldn't.
I'm going to rebound.
So, Celios helps you all, as leads you all to the back of the mound where there is this well, and then he pushes a button, and the top half of the well just slides away, exposing stairs going downwards.
Just before you go in, turn to this group, like, any of you get injured at all?
Who are you talking to?
Just the group, does anyone get hurt?
I don't think anyone got hurt.
Nah, you guys were not that
No one
enough.
got hurt. Hey, they definitely leave all lessons, got it.
I think your man might need a little bit more training, to be honest.
Yeah, Rin got so excited
One of
she
them's-
had to go use the restroom. So
One of them's kind of got mental pain because of me, so they'll take a bit to recover, I think.
Takes one good look at you from under the helmet. You can just see a pair of what needs to be seen to be like almost dark green eyes in the like, almost bucket style helmet through the slit, give you a long look. It's like, to be honest, I'm not entirely surprised by that.
To be perfectly frank, we saw that they were quite the scrappy young crew of, well, warriors would be a stretch. But seeing as they were not very threatening, we decided that we shouldn't completely do away with them. I hope nobody sustains any permanent damage on their record.
Primrose is going to go walk up to Bozzy, put my hand on his back, and say to the guy he's had like pinned down, "Do you need a hand? I'd like to help you up to your friends."
He sighs down. He sighs and then looks downward and closes his eyes for a second, and then pulls his hand up. I suppose.
I help him stand up and kind of carry him a bit. Here, let me help you. And I'd like to walk towards Stelios.
Okay, so the half orc or Sog, as Stelios mentioned his name, gets off you and tries to help the rest, the Killian and the whole human and elf, and also the bugbear. As you make your way towards the well, where you see all of these are standing and they are making their way downstairs, you join them. And do you want to say something, Stelios?
Be like,
what's the first room we come down into when we go into the place?
Who wanna be in the first one to go down?
Yeah, I'll be going the first down.
Yeah, after that, I'm asking the party.
Sure,
I'll
Madge,
walk
sir.
with Bozzy and Madge. Yeah, you can go first.
Madge and then as Yalmar and
Bozzy and
yeah, Bozzy just jumps up and settles down in your lap.
You're such a good boy. You did so good. I'm so proud of you. Oh, keep your little fire breath in there, mister. Come on, be careful.
So, Stelios leads you down to the hall, and attached to the hall, hall is pretty much has a custom makeshift kitchen, and has a lot of these bed wraps, bed rolls lying there, more than 5. As you remember that you saw only 5 people out there, but then there are 2 bedrooms back there. One of them is open with the door ajar, which was probably opened hurriedly as Stelios made his way on top from there, but the other one is locked.
So one other thing that's in the hall is you'd also notice, very well secured on lots of pedestals, there seem to be these very ornate, crafted vases and other glass ornaments. Look, very nice, like museum quality stuff, art gallery stuff.
Wow, looks like you got somebody with quite smooth hands creating some things here. I can appreciate good craftsman's work.
Well, I've got to admit, I'm not the steadiest hand of them all, but patience gets the less done.
I respect that as a glassblower myself.
One more thing that
you would notice then, if you're a glassblower, what you'd notice maybe is, might be different to what you've done, but the armor Stelios is wearing is made from some kind of reinforced glass.
Fascinating. Magus is all over this.
One more thing that you guys will notice is that there are banners and tapestries which are green in color, like murky green, and they have a wavy sword drawn on them with wings coming out from the hilt.
Well, just at the bar and the food that we kind of had set up out all the time, quite a decent variety considering this is just kind of in the middle of nowhere. So, help yourself, and while you're at it, why do you tell me while you're here?
Magus will take a glass of water or a cup of water, pour it away.
And while Magus does that, I straight face look at him and I'm like, my friends and I are looking for, what is her name?
Talashta.
Tarashta.
Talashta.
We're looking for Talashta.
Yeah.
We're looking for Talashta. Have you seen her?
We're looking for Talashta. Have you seen her?
Right, okay. I could take the time to explain the whole situation to you. But honestly, they say a picture's worth 1,000 words, and I'll just hand them a key, which has it like almost tucked under one of the breastplates. And okay, it's a very small one, just a nice metal key. I'll just hand it over to Primrose. Oh, I don't know it. Yeah, I do know. And just point at the closed door. Knock yourself out.
I just confidently walk up and stick the key in the door and unlock it.
Okay.
I'll stay close by just in case anything happens.
Be like, are you guys ready? And I'm gonna open the door.
As you slam open the door, you hear a squeal of a woman as you notice that two almost semi-nude couple, basically one couple, and a human man, and an elf with green eyes and jet black hair, woman, are in bed, and they were making out, and they were surprised to see you. And
I'm just gonna say to her, I'm like, have you seriously been flaking from work to fuck a boo?
Oops.
Oh my god. I need to tell you all about this guy I met.
Oh my god.
Did you take no notes?
No.
I'm gonna go up to her and be like, I'm so sorry, by the way, but can we talk to you outside for a second?
I muted it.
The boy looks at you and they shrug and they're like, okay, we're coming out. We're coming out. No need to get into our panties.
Nope, seems like you already did.
Can I do something while Prim is checking out the room?
Mm-hmm.
Because this is a stone building.
Yeah.
I want to check out the history of the works.
Go for the history check.
Let's see.
Wait, I'm a dwarf. This is stone. I know this.
I know this stone. I know this.
I don't think Yalmar knows this.
Oh no.
Didn't
So I
say anything
I
about
my
anything
plus
about
5, so I rolled a 3 plus 5, so that's 8. Minus 1 in history. 7.
Yeah.
If I can see, can I see what the dwarf is doing?
Yeah,
exactly?
he's looking
I'm
around.
gonna help him out then, because I would know more about the place than he does.
Yeah, wondering as Yalma is trying to wonder what this place is. All you can remember, this is some kind of elven ruin, and something to do with like foundation of West Bay, but that's all you remember.
I know stone. I don't know this stone.
Yeah.
I'm usually very familiar with stone, but this stone is not a good friend.
It's elvish stone, of course, makes sense.
By this
That's not
time,
real stone.
Talashta, and as you could have assumed, Romeus comes out. What's going, brother?
Hopefully clothed.
You see, by now, Stelios has taken off his helmet, and what you see is like almost like quite a coarse look, plenty of scars just underneath the helmet, tanned with short brown hair and the dark green eyes. It's just staring at him with just that, not dead look, not a death stare, just that kind of like a look. What do I say about decency in this place, Lomius? Guess you get outhouse duty for the next 3 months.
Wait.
I mean, what were we supposed to do inside there? Yeah.
Just gonna sigh.
In all fairness, it was a locked private bedroom.
Exactly,
did you
he handed
expect?
me a key.
You just let them walk in there.
Yeah,
exactly
he
what you
gave
had?
me the-
Well, I do realise that sometimes we have kids here who know how to lockpick. It's not the safest place.
We
It's
are
okay though.
we are a
Has
group of
apparently seen it all.
I am fully sex positive, and I am totally okay with everything you were doing in there.
I mean,
Uh,
to
I
be
missed out on a lot of stuff, so all of a sudden I'm just hearing about somebody fucking a human. So
to be honest,
that,
brother. To be honest, brother, just let you clearly know, we are a group of thieves, and if somebody lockpicks us, it's got to be us, one of us. So
yeah, I was gonna. Are there any other others inside yet? Or are they still outside?
your group, they are all outside.
Yeah.
They're
Oh,
still helping.
I'll just ask Ruby because I haven't been out of the room yet until I got called out, which is like, alright, tell me there weren't any of the orphans around here today then.
No, they will left for they're practicing back in the field.
Alright, because if there would, it'd be outhouse duty for a year.
Oh,
Then I'll go over to what's like one corner of the hall, kind of like where you would usually have, like the big chair at the end of a long table. There's
yeah.
not one there. Instead, I imagine kind of built in. There's just an empty armor stand. And go over there, just put the helmet on, and start taking off just like the braces and like leave the chest plate on and like the shoulders and a couple of other bits, but taking all like the rest off.
Magus will follow so he can observe your craftsman's work.
While doing that, then I would hand over I'll just hand over like one of the leg plates.
While they're doing that, I look at Rinrir and I give her like a head nod towards the girl, and Thalashtar, and I go up to her and I'm like, hey, can we talk to you for a second? It's not that the name doesn't matter to me. The name matters to me. I just can't remember it, and I apologize.
So you want to talk to Thalashtar, right?
Yes.
Okay. She looks at you, kind of like a little haughty, and she's like, "So, who are you people?"
We are a group who were sent to find you.
Did Hyro put
they
you to
were-
this?
Yes.
That snitch bag. Fine. And see, here's the thing. We just want to get married, and once that is done, I'll do his play, and then I will get out of here.
Oh, can clerics marry you?
I suppose.
We have two clerics.
If they have ceremony,
ceremony.
if they have ceremony prepared, they can. But
Rinrir, do you have ceremony prepared?
I don't think it's.
Jay, give me a
I
second.
did not
I'm
have
gonna check
ceremony
something.
prepared, but we can stay the night and prepare it.
Give me 8 hours.
I don't think ceremony is on the list.
Ceremony can marry people.
Yeah.
Ceremony,
I have
wedding.
It's a
You
ritual.
touch adults, humans,
Yeah,
or
that's
humanoids
what I
willing
was
to be
double
bonded
checking
together
with the
marriage.
ritual.
Yeah, it's a ritual.
it's a
You
ritual.
can cast it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a ritual spell. And I know clerics can do ritual spells.
Yeah.
So
mean,
do
if
you
we
have
stay the
to
night, we
prepare
can
it?
marry
But clerics still have to prepare this. It's only wizards who can cast ritual spell without preparing it.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, you can
That's
do.
what I said. If we stay the night, we can prepare a ceremony.
Yeah, but the thing is that
Depends on
we cannot get married in the morning unless we have my grandma's weave.
Your grandma's
Your
weave?
grandma's weave.
Like hair?
No,
piece?
that scarf thingy.
Oh, like a shawl?
Yeah,
Well, go get it. You have 8 hours.
that Romeo's at this moment is grabbing.
I'd step up at this like, well, that's where the issue kind of lies.
Yeah, our people are not very good with this, so we
Maybe
cannot
you
fight.
aren't.
We cannot fight the
Oh.
Demogorgon.
Right, you're a human and you're an elf, and everybody here are douchebags. I remember that.
No, that's not the problem. So
That's not the problem?
this is not our base. Stelios, tell them.
Well, that's the kind of issue. I was going to sit out and do it today myself, as you can probably tell, not the rest of the urchins around here are exactly what you'd call experienced fighters. I have a different story.
And I'm more of a scout, not a fighter.
And
I think anyone
who
can
are
tell
you
that
trying to
from looking
fight?
at you, Euphromius.
Well, I mean, we did fight Aboleth. So
I'm just quickly check the Discord. I'm just double checking something, Jay.
Yeah.
So let me get this straight. You want to fight a Demogorgon so that you have honor in order to be able to marry?
No, the Demogorgon basically has taken over our actual base, our old base. That's why we are temporarily hold up here.
Okay. And you can't get married without a base?
Not the base, the shawl thingy.
Oh, and the shawl thingy's at the base.
Now you
where the
get in it.
Demogorgon is.
Now you're getting the story.
Oh my god, she's
Well,
so
luckily
happy.
for you, we happen to.
Celios, at this moment, because you are caught up with current events, you recognize the group.
Well, luckily for you, we happen to specialize in extermination.
I'll say one other thing before we forget that is, Magistrate, notice that once you take that plate, while it feels tougher than iron steel, it is featherweight.
That's fascinating.
There's just no weight to it.
I want to whisper something to Magistrate.
Go for it.
Go ahead.
Do you want me to do it like right here?
Yeah, do it.
And today's day on Big Roll and adding things. My name is Sam Regal, and I have stories to tell about stuff.
So yeah,
I got stories to
You're
tell
just doing an
about.
ad read while.
James, James, you do because you have Stelios. You have been caught up on current events. You know
I
that
got that.
the Aboleth thing. You got it. That they are who they are.
Well, I've been hearing about the Bang of Misfits, and judging from the looks of you, I'd probably figure that the other ones are talking about.
Yeah, the wild
Well,
shots. Go ahead, Magus.
We would happen to be the wild shots. So, I was thinking, considering the fact that you have a little bit of a problem on your hands, and you want to be married as soon as possible, we can help you with this Demogorgon issue. Although, I would have to ask, what would you be able to do for us?
Well, you see, all these lot outside don't make very good warriors. I've trained them up to be pretty good spies and scouts. They could be your ears for everywhere in the Legion. Nothing would sneak up on you. That's for certain.
Could we also get a guarantee that Helena will return back to her post so that I can go to the play with my boyfriend?
Well, kind of believe in a bit of freedom here. That's her decision to make.
At the same time,
I-
she decided to cause quite the ruckus by going missing for selfish love.
It's not selfish. Love is love. Love is very important.
Love can
And-
be quite selfish, my dear, and I would know I was married myself.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I will just let us get married, and then I'll do the stupid play, and then I'll get out of his hair.
Don't worry, selfish is but a matter of perspective.
Still, again,
Point at Magistrates like,
going missing with no say. It's quite a
Look at that point.
responsibility.
gonna point at Magistrates. You're like, every time you open your mouth, I start to like you a little bit more.
Why, that's mostly opposed to everything else I've heard from everybody else. I appreciate that very much.
I liked you until you tried empathizing with me.
Precisely my point.
We all liked Magistrate until he made that joke.
Yeah.
Oh no! The joke doesn't really. Well, Riri didn't hear the joke. The thing she's pissed about is him trying to relate to her.
Yelmer didn't get the joke. So he's status quo.
Okay.
Neutral ground here, man.
Which you still haven't apologized for.
Well, I apologize for trying to help keep you safe.
We'll talk about that later. Bitch.
I'm not a bitch, I'm a robot.
You're a bitchy robot.
Nope, just a salesman.
A bitchy salesman.
All right.
So, Rinrir.
Yes,
It
yeah.
sounds like one of us might need to do a ceremony. Would you
Yes.
mind doing the honors? Because I think you might be better.
You want me to marry them under the name of Zergo?
Well, I don't know
Strive
how good they are
death.
with the forge, so more than might.
I guess it will be up to their preference. Would you like to be married under skulls, or would you be like to be married under... What was it, Yadmar? We never properly discussed.
Moradin is mine.
Well, there is the whole motif of till death do us part.
Yes, I imagine
That's
they
true.
don't like the motif of death hanging over their mirrors, though.
Yeah, but with that, at least, I suppose if death officiated,
Again,
it wouldn't be part of
What
that
do
death.
you want, my dear? Do you want death? Or do you want... I don't know what Yalmar's patron does.
Death or dwarves? Your choice.
The Dromius looks at both of you and they go, well, if the dwarf doesn't get bothered, then can he get us married? I don't want to do the whole Stark thingy about death and
Sure.
everything. All right.
I will be happy to.
Stelios quickly pipes. It's like, death. I can do death, that's certain. Oh wait, I didn't hear the rest of the conversation. Just gonna read.
I was going to say, if I were to marry someone, it would be under my own rituals, which can be quite unsettling for many.
Well, I might not need to tell you this, but I haven't done it before.
Yes, I haven't done it before either. Yet it is something that we've already learned how to do, technically. You should
Oh,
be
yeah.
fine. I can help you prepare for it tonight. How about that, Yalmar? Just the two of us, yes?
That sounds good.
You and I, just the two of us alone.
Oh my god.
Hey, did you know that glass and crystal can be an impeccable spellcasting conduit?
Well, I tend to use glass for another kind of thing, anyways. And so I'm just gonna go under Stan, pulls out what seems to be a small chest.
We still need that powder silver, by the way, before we go into marrying these two.
We already bought it.
Oh, never mind. I just forgot.
I suggest you handle this with care. I'm gonna hand that over to Magistrate.
Oh, a chest? For me?
Small one, handheld.
Oh boy. Magistrate is gonna check it initially for traps and enchantments.
Nothing of the sort.
Yeah.
Alright, then he is going to just pop it open.
What you see inside is, for a moment, you probably think it's empty. When you look at it closely, you realise it is full of these needles, which are in the flails. Full
Well,
of them,
that's
they're just razor sharp.
Well, isn't that fascinating?
I would say that is more terrifying.
Are they just like fine glass needles, or are they enchanted in any sort of way? Or
No, they're just fine glass needles. You see, when you hit them hard enough, spikes go off the flail, go into whatever you hit.
I can see how that could be incredibly useful.
God, his accent, I can't.
Every time a flails hit something, one of the needles comes out in them.
Fascinating. Sounds like you've planned out this construct of yours quite impeccably.
Alright, I've got plenty more of those around. You can keep those if you want.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm sure I'll be able to make it into something quite useful.
Just a whole bunch of needles.
Yep. I could probably do something with this too. It's great.
They are one use. They are like tough cut scissors. Use them once, they break. They are really fragile, but they are so good.
So now that we've decided to do this, do we want to just get on top of the shawl? Because the shawl's the other part of it. Do we want to go towards
Well, it depends.
wherever the shawl is?
Did you have to expend any of your energy fighting the urchins outside? Because this thing is, I gotta admit, it looks like quite a tough fight.
I don't need to rest at all, but
It's backwards.
No, they can read it.
I look at my party. Do you guys need a rest at all?
Adorable.
Rinrier, Magus.
I don't quite need a rest, but I know that they would need 8 hours of rest in order to cast the spells that they need to cast.
Yeah, but before that, you need to
Right,
take.
so my question is, we're going to go deal with the Demogorgon. Does anyone need to rest before we do that? It's not about having the ceremony.
Short rest doesn't get spell slots back, so Yalmar unfortunately spent a lot of them during that fight.
Yeah.
So that's also used to force out a sword in.
I
Right,
would
so I'm
prefer
asking. does
that our
anyone want to
clerics get their spell slots back if we can take a long rest.
Yeah.
And we can just have a ceremony prepared on the side for when we're done.
Okay.
So you want a long rest in here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I guess
Yeah.
so.
There's plenty of room.
If we can, I will prepare my ceremony.
Alright, I'm just going to step up to Yalmar with like a hand on my hip, just are you ready to prepare then?
Yeah. I think I will need some materials for this, though. So
I have the materials necessary.
I have all the materials you need, baby.
Nudges. Stop.
I would say, is there a room Sassy could go in private alone?
I'd let the
Yeah,
rabbit take
yeah.
my room. There's nothing in there, pretty much. Space simple.
Then, Jay, I'm gonna DM you something. I'm leaving this a surprise for the rest of the party.
Okay. Are you putting it in your channel?
Yeah, I'll put it there.
Okay.
So yeah, Rin's gonna go with Yelmar to go and prepare ceremony.
This is what I want to do, and I want to keep this as a surprise.
Cool.
So I'll...
Real quick. Stelios. Did I see you using a shield at all? Or do you have a shield on
No.
your first level?
I do wield flails.
Fascinating. Okay. Good to
You can
know.
imagine that's probably come out with a lot of broken bones for that. Before you get rid of it.
While preparing ceremony, surprisingly, the most least intimate noises ever come from the room they're in.
Oh.
All right. So, you spend your night over there with these
Do the orphans come in?
thieves and rogues, and you found out that they work for the bunch that Stelios leads is called the West Bay faction of the Black Network, also known as in Elvish Zentarim. Next morning,
Yeah. Well, I say
Early.
during the night, would the orphans come back in because you said they were out
yeah,
back?
they came back in.
Then I would find is I don't know if either the clerics are free at any point because I probably recognise the clerics. Go to them and just be like, "But either of you any good at teaching people to patch things up? You know, without the magic side of things." I was wondering.
Well, patching up what?
Well, you see,
Well,
part of what we do with the Zentaline is take orphans off the streets, give them some skill to look after themselves. And admittedly, first aid isn't exactly one of my major skill sets.
I do know a little bit, but I'm not no
Wait,
my
what was
no
it?
expert.
what was the skill?
It's first aid, just healing without the magic side.
Like medicine or survival.
Yeah, medicine.
Yeah, my medicine is really high, so. Well, I can certainly help, yes.
As what you would all notice when you're staying overnight is how many orphans would you say there were coming in, Jay?
Half a dozen at this moment.
Half a dozen.
Yeah.
And they look like almost like your regular street urchins. And what you see them doing various things is they're learning to pick locks, they're learning to hit things, they're learning to wield things. All these various different skills. They're learning how to prepare food. All various skills.
Well, I suppose lead me to them and I can show them about first aid.
Alright, you young'uns, gather round here.
They all gather up, pretty much like kids in the Jedi Council.
I will join up in a bit.
I'm gonna Anakin you. Just kidding.
I'm going to do the complete opposite. So I have to
Alright,
roll a
listen to me.
medicine check.
Listen to me, you young'uns.
you
For
can
the next
just-
few hours, you'll hear a problem.
roleplay.
Do you understand that?
All right. Oh boy, it's those are a lot of children. Yes. Well, it is a pleasure to meet you all. I am Rindria of Yuvos. I would shake all of your hands, but there's so many, so little, so cute. Oh, okay. And Rindria is going to proceed to just give them a lesson in like patching their wounds. Just, disinfecting them best she can, etc. She even goes as far as to do a small inflicted wound on herself, just to properly show them what to do.
They get a little scared when you do that, but when you take care
Don't
of it,
worry. Don't worry. I'm just going to show you because you never know what's going to happen to
I
you.
mean,
So I want to make sure you know in detail.
even if you do that, you also have these broken hands of and legs of people who you.
Cut off completely.
I'm saying you also have these also injured rogues. You can heal up.
Right. Okay,
Yeah, we
so
kicked some guys' asses.
so scratch that. I'm going to grab the ones that were literally on 1 hit point and just patch him up and show them everything.
All right.
Just mummify
Okay,
him bandages.
You got burn wounds. You
If
got
it's specifically the
claws,
orc, Rivier's going to be a little bit flustered doing so. I've given Ringier types, okay? One of them is human, one of them is orc, and there's a couple others.
Yeah. So, after
Orcs are strong and cool.
yeah, I agree that after a night of teaching kids how to first aid, you all wake up a little early.
Should I be rolling for the thing I'm trying to do?
Not yet. I'll ask you.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Yeah. Because you want to do it in private, right? There's no privacy here.
Yeah, true, yeah.
But yeah, you do get a little bit of more knowledge from the half orc and bugbear because they are a little more chatty. They tell you that the old base was near the village of Gobbletown, and it's pretty much goblin populated village. And when the Demogorgon arrived, they thought the literal demon has arrived, and they started worshipping him out of fear. So you might get a little bit of resistance from goblins as well. All right. So, morning comes, Stelios. Take it away.
Well, I'd get the armor on, get the chest plate on the whole time, but I'd get the vest on, so it goes full plate. Is everyone awake, or is anyone still sleeping?
I'll say they got up.
Does anyone have a lie-in? Is the question. Is anyone a late riser? Because if they are, just give them a kick to wake up.
Oh, I could be a late riser, sure.
Not like a kick on the stomach. I'm just like a kick on the ankle to shift you.
Okay.
I have an interaction with Yalmar when he wakes up.
The same tattoo?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you repeat the process of tattooing his
Well,
arm
actually,
again.
no, it's not. It's not a tattoo. It's just something else. Yalmar.
Yeah, Yalmar is up, is just doing his morning routine prayer thing over his shield.
When you wake up, you see Magistrate with your shield in his lap.
Oh, no, that's fine.
Don't worry, I'm not doing any damage to it. I'm just putting in a little. You can see his fingers. Those little threads are currently coming out of it, and it's a little weird. It kind of worms its way into the bolts in your shield and along the leathers of the inside of it before splaying out through it and curling around the design of your patron deity on the front of it. And there, and he cuts the threads off and hands it over to you.
Oh, thank you. What?
You now have a shield of repulsion, or repulsion shield. It gives you a +1 to your AC, and it has 4 charges. You can expend one of those charges when somebody attacks you as a reaction, and it'll launch them 15 feet backwards.
Wow.
Where's that? Can I go find Talashta?
Yes, you can.
I'll just go over to wherever she is. Like, alright, just for the sake of my memory, just be specific. What does it look like? The thing we're looking for?
It's emerald green with gold weaving on it. It's a sheer cloth. Has a lot of holes. You'll find it. You just get to the Romeo's room.
Any idea where you left it?
In Romeo's room, around the nightstand.
I should have figured that much. Anyways, is everyone ready to go or what?
You're asking these guys, right?
Yeah.
I didn't catch what you said, sorry.
Everyone's
Are we
ready
ready to go?
I'm set and ready to rock.
Also, for Shield of Repulsion, it is actually Yalma, you have to roll 1d4 to find how many charges you get.
1d4. That's a 1.
It just says it has 4 charges.
No, the shield regains 1d4 expended. Oh wait.
It hasn't expended any
Oh
charges.
yeah. Okay. Sorry, that's my bad. That's my bad.
Yeah.
I didn't read.
Okay, it has 4 charges.
Yeah.
So
It has 4 charges.
You get.
Okay.
You will get charges back every morning. That's 1d4. Okay. So.
Primrose, you no longer have your cloak of Elvenkind.
I like go and put my cloak on, and I'm like, oh man,
It's just normal.
it's just a cloak.
Okay.
Just a cloak.
So, following Stelios, you all walk out. And the others kind of limping, kind of gathering their strength, all give you a wave. His group, and
Yeah. Just as we're leaving, can I just kind of point towards the crowd of the Vogues? Be like, alright, I think it's Skillion's turn to be in charge for the time being. Try not to start another fire inside, alright?
All right, boss.
They got a voter, because you can't trust any of them to be in charge.
Romeo goes up. Don't worry, brother. I'll take care of it.
Alright, you better take care of the outhouse as well.
Will do. All
Ah.
right. So
And I'll lead the way.
you start your journey. It's an hour-long walk as you all make your way towards the coastal hills. The foliage, the greenery starts getting thicker and thicker. When you can see that the road is curving its way towards a valley. And as you all get to the point where do you want to stealth or do you want to move openly?
Well, just before we get there, I'll just be asking the party. Alright, they say know your enemy, but it's better to know your allies as well. What exactly am I looking at in you lot?
What does that question mean? Are you also against half elves?
I'm asking what they're capable of.
Oh. Well, I'm badass and fucking amazing with the bow and arrow. Or any melee attack, really.
To summarize myself, I can fight at distance, I can fight up close, I can summon skulls with fangs and wings, or sometimes I've noticed they start appearing as creepy little girls.
Alright, that's noted. What about the rest of you?
I'm fantastic at starting fire sales.
Also, he has a
Brilliant.
little, can you show him the little...
His chest opens up, and there's a little. It's kind of like a mechanical spider with Magistrate's head that just comes out of his chest and just up to his shoulder.
Ah, that little thing. Hello.
This little guy is really good at making explosive deals.
Looking at Rinvir, I assume is stood next to Magistrate, not saying it to Magistrate, just gonna ask, alright, just tell me now, is he a pyromaniac?
He and
No,
I are
no,
both
it's in the
murderers,
forest.
technically. And we both can kind of go a little unhinged sometimes. But we are very loyal, and we fight well.
Well, you're gonna drop a fireball on me or something. At least give me a heads up.
Let's just say that we're glad that you are on our side.
Yalmar and Rinrir are pretty similar.
Angry
I would like to
dwarf,
beg to differ.
hammer. You know.
He
And
has big hammer, and I have flying skulls.
and our bunny is soft but powerful.
Yes,
Alright, so-
I can. I
Apparently,
control a bit
he's...
of. I'm more battlefield control than damage control, really.
What
let's
kind of
just
spells
say
are you
that...
looking at from you? What's it
I
doing?
guess I can pull off my joke.
Well, some
Who's
that
watership down?
hilariously knocks. Well, some that hilariously knock people down prone. You know, mental damage, as I did to one, and just some AoEs and, you know, just good interrogation skills. And oh yeah, I'm really good at
Demogorgon
charming
is
people.
female. I don't know.
Are we gonna go in
Oh,
He's
stealthy,
really
or are
good
we
at
going
getting
in-
into shopkeepers' pants.
While you guys
Pretty much.
are walking over there and this conversation is going on, Yalmer, you hear again voice of your father in your head. Son, I got some bad news for you. A letter arrived, and they say they don't take Moradin's clerics. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I'll deal with it.
All right. Okay. So, tell me, what's the battle plan?
Prim would like to enter in stealthy. Do you guys want to go quietly?
Yeah, I'd say that's what I want because this is a very powerful thing.
Yeah, it's probably.
And
God.
I'll cast Pass Without Trace.
What were you hoping to go in with Clinky Clinky?
No, it's just like I realized how big Rinier's butt looks right there, so all I imagined was like the meme of just like, Colonel, I'm trying to sneak. The clank of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Oh my god!
Okay. Give me a stealth check, please, everybody.
But just when I do that, I was like, if you like it, it's useful. I can just go after this bait if you want.
29.
Okay.
That explains why Renmir gets disadvantage.
She goes alerting the guards.
26.
All right.
I rolled a nat 1.
So that will be total of
It's up to 11.
11
So,
plus 11 plus your modifiers. Stealth 0.
1. 12.
12. Okay.
Well, that's a 13 for me.
13 for you. All right. Yalma.
15 because of the pass without trace.
Can I flavor my failure?
You can. But I'll ask you. Just give me. Let me finish it. Celios, you're going with as a bait, or you're going?
Well, I'd say I always consider stealthy with a party. When I see someone failing very desperately, I'm not gonna, and I'm just gonna go straight ahead. I'll do that in a second if you want to do the first.
Well, no one failed because we have Pass Without Trace on, so everyone had plus 10 to their thing.
But Ren rolled in that one.
I rolled a nat 1.
Right, which turns into a 12.
It turns into
So
12.
does a 12 pass?
Turns out
I know this
I'm coming
thing.
to that.
It's
So.
Oh.
Because I had plus 1 to my
total
stealth.
is 107.
Lost it, maniac.
Celios, you haven't decided your thing yet, right?
Hmm?
You haven't
What?
decided. You haven't decided how you want to do this, right?
not well. It depends on. Well, it depends on how bad the noise is.
Okay. But yeah, I need to know. Like, you're going bait, so you will take some attention.
I'll go bait then.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go bait then.
Okay. So
Kind of stealthy.
as Celios walks,
I was gonna call out as I go ahead. See, I don't know, they go into the bushes either side. It's gonna walk out as like, all right, come out, you twin-headed
Yeah.
overgrown wherever hell you are.
all right. So as you do that, you do notice that the from the valley you see the so-called Demogorgon walks out with 4 goblins in front of him.
Are you spitting it out or something? Or?
No.
And I'll say you are here, and I will let party to choose wherever they want to be around you. I'll say the total was 100. Yeah, you guys are fine. You guys rolled like 21 in total, like on average. So yeah, you are okay. Nobody fails. It's a group check after all. So,
Yeah.
where do you guys want to be?
I have a lot of drinks.
As he's walking up.
I just wanted to take care of it.
Um,
You see my vessel?
hold on a second.
Just so you know, Avi, you're not muted.
Yeah, I realized that. That's why I went like, this me.
Oh. Prim is gonna go up. I'm gonna go kind of off to the left, behind a tree where I can pop out if I need.
Behind a tree where you can pop up. Around this one?
Yeah, perfect.
Cool. Okay. Yalma, where you wanna be?
Off to the side on the left side, somewhere.
Over here?
Yeah,
Cool.
seems good.
Sassy.
I'll go to the tree to the right.
Tree to the right. There you go. You are behind the tree to the right. Yeah. Now, Grindier and Magistrate. Grindier first.
I'm going to tuck myself to my right. Kind of far. Okay, I said
Right.
the right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I cannot see Jay. It's really terrible angling. The tree in front of that one. If possible.
Is it better?
No. Show a bird's eye view of the middle of the map. Okay, let it catch up.
Yeah, here.
You see the tree in front of me?
This one?
It's closest to the path. There you go, yeah.
That will be too far from you, for you. You can't get there by now.
Okay, then behind that tree then.
That's tree.
That I'm at.
Yeah, you're next to Sassy in this condition. Magistrate, where do you want to be?
I'll take the left side. I'm going to keep within 30 feet of our new friend here.
Okay, that will bring you here, right behind.
Sure.
Yalmar
I'm
and
gonna
Grim.
I'm going to do my best to keep pace with him along the side there.
Okay, so as you bait them, Stelios, what do you say?
Well, for the bait, is it? So for bait, I'm just calling out, Alright, well, you twin-headed overgrown slug. When I see the goblins popping out, it's gonna be like, oh, look at this. 4 green appetizers just for me.
Alright, roll initiative for me.
Yeah, I got 12.
12, alright.
Everyone roll initiative or just?
Yeah, roll initiative. We're gonna do a surprise round first, and then we will go ahead.
Roll
Oof. That's an oof.
Stelios.
That is not bad.
Okay,
I rolled
Magistrate.
average.
3.
3.
Big.
Yeah, I know.
Grim.
It's huge.
13.
Huge and big. Rendria.
19.
Sassy.
18.
Yalma.
5.
5. Okay, we're gonna do surprise round first. I'll say because who of you rolled about 20?
No one.
In stealth, who had rolled about 20? I think it was only Prim,
It was-
Sassy, and Prim and Sassy. That's all, right?
Yeah, it was just
So-
us, yeah.
So you two get surprise round. Go ahead.
Okay.
I'm going to bonus action summon
Bozzy?
Bozzy.
All right.
Or then action, actually.
Mhm.
And I'm going to have Bozzy be 30 feet in front of me, just in front of the tree, behind the tree in front of me.
You can do that.
Yeah,
And
perfect.
color?
And fire.
Fire.
So metallic again.
Metallic again. All right, there you go. And with your bonus action?
And my bonus action, I'm going to ready a crossbow shot.
Mm-hmm.
Can I pop out and shoot at... Oh no, my bonus action, I'm going to tell Bozzy to attack when a goblin comes near him
Okay.
with bite.
So he's gonna hold his action with his surprise attack. Sassy, what you doing?
For me, what I'm going to do is I'm just gonna, just because I don't really have much else I can do at this distance, I'm gonna use my surprise round is just gonna be giving Prim Bardic for support at this point.
All right. You do that.
And is there anything else that I want to do? I don't think there is.
Yes, I'm bringing the map right now. There you go. Thank you for letting me know, Emily. All right. So, as you all get in the position, one of them get a surprise round too. As you are trying to hide behind this tree, Renria, you hear a little bit of slimy noises from up the tree as this little drip on your shoe. And you look up and you see this huge worm. Is it in this one? No, it's not in this one. Sorry. Appear on top of, like, you can see it, and it's looking at you, and it drops down and is gonna make an attack at you.
That's one big slimy boy.
Yes, it is.
I have to go and say
Welcome
evergreen
to
slot
cold.
in time.
By the way, I think most of us have colds, which is kind of ironic.
Yeah. All right, so
Don't know, this is cold damage then.
it's gonna make 2 attacks with its tentacles. That will be a 23 to hit,
Yes.
27 to hit,
Yes.
and finally would be 8 to hit. So that doesn't hit.
No. Do we still have our temporary hit points from a while ago or no?
I believe they were open 24 hours.
Oh.
So you take 4 points of damage for the first hit, 5 points of damage for the second hit. Now give me give me a Constitution saving throw.
That's going to be a 22.
You're safe. Give me another one.
15.
You're saved. So both time you feel this little thing and your hand starts getting numb. Then you get hit on the leg. Your leg start getting numb. But then you pull all of your willpower and shake it off and you're fine.
Is it from like him touching me or the attack?
The attack. He touched you with the attack. So he made contact, right?
Alright.
All right. That brings us to top of the round. Let's begin. Render, you're first up.
I'm going to use Vampiric Touch on this boy. Do I have to? Yeah, I have to roll to hit. Okay, cool. Ooh, that's a 3 to hit.
3 to hit? That doesn't hit.
Unfortunate. That's all I can do.
Your total was, by the way?
Wait. What's it called?
Spiritual weapon?
It was technically a 10 to hit.
10 to hit? Yeah, that doesn't hit.
Yeah, Vampiric Touch is a spell, so...
Yeah, you can't do that now.
Yeah. Yeah, I was planning to. Jay interrupted me. Yeah, that's all I can do.
Alrighty. So that ends your turn. Sassy, you're up. Prim, you're coming up.
What I'm going to do is I'm gonna try to stay in range of the Demigorgon while also getting in melee range of the slime.
Okay.
Or the worm or whatever. So if you can move me a bit there, I just want to get in melee range.
There you go. You want to get around so you can get advantage?
Wow, there is advantage. Yeah, I'll take that.
Okay, so that will be a 20 feet of movement.
Okay. So I'm gonna roll for an attack with the rapier.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Hell yeah!
So that is 2d8 doubled the 4, which is plus 8. So let me get I have my DA out.
Your 4 won't get doubled. Your bonus won't get doubled.
4 won't get doubled? Okay,
No.
just want to make sure. Either way, that's 2 8s.
Damn.
Plus 4, that is 20 points of damage
so
in one
you're
sword
doubling your
attack.
2d8, right?
I rolled 2d8.
Oh yeah, 1d8, so right. Sorry. Cool. 20 points of damage. Hell yeah.
So that's that, and
You just slime
not
right
gonna-
into it, into like cutting a big, stinky, as the retching smell come out of it, and it goes, and you can see his insides after making this cut.
and I don't have any other. And then what I'm gonna do at this point, because I think it still it's still pincered. I'll stay there for a flanking at this point.
Cool. That ends your turn. It's this giant's turn, and he's gonna move. He's gonna make a big war cry, and he start gonna move, and that will be 8, 16. No, 8 would be bringing him here.
Does that activate Bozzy's attack? Held action?
He's still out of
Oh,
Bozzy's.
still too far.
Yeah, still too far.
Okay.
Unless how much is the Bozzy's movement?
Bozzy's movement is 40.
Yeah, he can get there, and he can attack if you want to.
Oh, yeah, sure, please. Thank you. Oh no. It's a 10 to hit. Okay, Bozzy's gonna say woo, and
Yeah.
then
Bozzy
just
goes
kind
and grabs it, but the skin is too thick, and he just kicks him away.
Yeah.
That ends your turn. And
That's
it's,
Bozzy's held action, yeah.
And I was gonna hold his action, but because Bozzy attacked, he's gonna hit
fair.
Bozzy. So 2 attacks coming Bozzy's way. One, as he has 1 battle axe and a morning star in his hand. It's goes both hands. That will
He's got a
be
hit
17 and a 16.
1 hits.
1 hits. Okay, so that will be the morning. I'd say the battle axe hits. That will be 9 plus 5, 14 points of slashing damage,
14. Okay.
and that ends its turn. Prim, you're up.
Oh, my turn?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to. Oh, whoa! I'm getting sick.
Sorry,
Could you give me a behind me view? Like, what can I see?
that's what I'm trying to do. There you go. Cameras are being a little wonky today. I'm so sorry.
Well, can I see the Demigorgon if I pop out?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, I'm gonna pop out and take 2 shots at the Demigorgon.
Okay. You can even take it from behind the cover as well. You're a ranger.
Okay. Then from behind cover, I'll take it, and that's a. Sorry, what is it? A 16 to hit.
16
For the
hits.
first one. Okay, so the first one hits, and then the second one is another 16 to hit.
Okay.
So then they're both going to be D8. Oh, an 8 on the D8.
Stelios, you're up, by the way.
And another 8. Thank you. That's right there. Plus 4. So 12 and 12.
24.
That's a 24. 24 points of damage. And with my
Nice.
bonus action, I'm going to say, Bozzy, don't let him treat you like that. Bite his ass. And I'm going to get Bozzy to... My turn's done, and my bonus action is for Bozzy to bite again.
Got it. As the 2 of your arrows hit him on the thighs, he goes, and the other one goes, "It's all your fault!" And the shut up, and they start like quarreling with each other. Celia, you're up.
Wait, does Bozzy go right after me?
Oh yeah, it is your turn. Yeah. Sorry, I just because he went
that's
just
okay.
now. Yeah. Sorry.
Exactly. That's a nope. That's a 18 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, and that is 1d6, which is a 5 plus 3, so 8 points of damage.
Which damage?
Fire damage.
Right. All right.
Or well, it's bite. Is it bite damage? Piercing damage. Sorry.
Piercing damage. Got it. Okay. So yeah, at this time, Bossy manages to grab on the leg where you managed to hit him, and he just jumps in. Claws.
I have one more d6 to roll because it's 1d6 for piercing and 1d6 for his type damage.
Good.
So that's a 6.
Another
So
6?
Yeah, another 6
Hell
fire damage.
Yeah, and as Bossy bites off his thigh and he pulls him out, Bossy just burns his crotch, and they both scream. They go, "Not fair, not fair!" And that ends your turn. Stelios, you're up.
Right, seeing the what? The worm came out of the ground of the tree.
From the tree.
Tree worms. I'm just gonna gesture in the direction of the worm, and I'm gonna call out to the rabbit. It's like, "Hey, rabbit, do you reckon you can handle that thing?" You're muted. I can't hear you.
Your mic is acting up again, Kraken. You can gesture if you want. For now, then fix your mic.
Yes or no? Do you need assistance?
Yes, that's a yes.
Is that? Alright.
By the way, your mic is back.
How far away am I from the giant and the goblins?
Okay, so you're running towards them?
How far away are they?
They would be. He is like 60 feet from you.
Okay, so it's times 6, is it? The scale.
Yeah. Wait, it's 72 feet actually.
Alright. Well, I'll move 30 feet forward.
No, wait, it's 5 multiplied by 5, so 12, 5, 60. God, I'm confused as well.
So that's like 57 feet away. Okay, I'll move 30 feet forward.
Okay.
Straight forward.
There you go.
Yeah. And how far away does that put me from the...
It is 1, 2, 3, 4. He's 20 feet from you.
From the goblins, how far along the...
Goblins are a little further ahead. That will be 30, 20, 40, 50.
Okay. And then... Well then, I'm going to pull out one of my also glass javelins.
Okay.
Just kind of roll the shoulder a bit to get it ready so I don't pull anything, and then just straight up Spartan form throw it at the giant.
At the giant? Alright, go for the roll.
Yeah.
You can use your strength as well for...
Yeah, it's javelin. That's a 14.
14 hits.
14 hits.
Yeah.
Nice. Alright, I'm gonna have a bad time with the flails then. Okay, that is 11 damage for that one.
Hell yeah.
Mind, its strength was greater than mine, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll hold on to that for a moment. Can I pull out another javelin, throw it? Extra attack?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. Yeah, why not? Okay, that's a 23 to hit.
Hits.
And that's another 11 damage.
Oh,
Two
yeah.
sixes on those.
Alright. Okay.
Now if I throw 2 javelins into it's like, alright, by the looks of things, you don't like sharing. It says one for you each.
So you basically pierce one shoulder with one, the other one goes right in the belly and... Yeah, I told you he will be problem. Shut up, I'm handling it! They are still fighting with each other. And,
Well, I'm starting to get the flails out. I won't have them out this time for the AC mess.
Cool.
Well,
Yeah, you
we'll
can
see. That's like... And here I was thinking that giants couldn't get any stupider.
So you with bonus action, you pull out your flails.
Yeah,
That ends
get
your
out the
turn.
flails.
Yalma, you're up.
All right. I'll cast Blessing on the Forge on my armor.
You should do it ahead of the time, but yeah, go ahead.
Well, don't have time because waiting, you know.
No, I mean, you can do it on journey and you can do it on,
To be honest, I
right,
was thinking
right after
about
waking
Right
up.
after.
Yeah.
I was thinking about bringing it up myself, but I forgot to do so.
But I'll move in closer.
Okay.
How far away from the giant am I?
You are exactly 45 feet from him. Or 50 feet from him. No,
I
it's
will
still
use
45.
25 feet of movement, and I'll use that to the extent that I can.
Where you want to land?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Somewhere there.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't really matter. And spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Get that hammer out.
Oh, spiritual weapon, you said. Oops.
Yes.
There you go.
Don't worry, you can keep spirit guardians in hand. That's fine.
I'll bring it up back again. So you want to put it on giant?
Wait a second. Oh, never mind. Okay, yeah. So I want to put it behind the giant if I can, and try to bonk him.
Go ahead.
That's a 3. That's not gonna hit.
Yeah, that doesn't hit. So you bonk one head, going for the one head, the other head go, watch out! And just goes away.
And that'll be my turn.
Alright, so that ends your turn. That brings us to goblins. And goblins are they're gonna charge first of all at you guys. Because they have been waiting for their turn. Quite a long time. Where did they go? Yeah, there you go. So with 30 feet of movement, they're gonna move right ahead. 5, 6. These. There you go. This one gonna diversify over here. This one gonna stay here. And these two are gonna take their turns against Bozzy. So, first attack is... You just got louder. Okay, 16 to hit. I think that misses against Bozzy, right? Oh,
That
wait.
misses against my svelte little ballsy man.
But yeah, he has flank attack. Yeah, it still misses. The other one, 19 to hit.
That hits.
So Bozzy will take with the first goblin will give him 5 points of slashing damage.
Owie.
So, and with that, the other goblin now will take their attacks. 16, so that misses.
Miss.
9, that misses as well. So
Miss.
he just goes, they both flail at each other, but Bozzy's good with it, but the other one, he just moves his tail towards it and gets hit in the tail, and that's the one that made 5 points of damage. That ends these two's turn. The other two are gonna go now. Looking at the situation, they're gonna... This one is gonna throw his javelin at Yalma. 18 does not hit, right?
Nope.
Okay, yeah, it just hits your shield and falls down. The other one is gonna throw his javelin at Stelios. 19.
That hits. That is the AC.
That is the AC. All right, so that will be Okay. 4 points of piercing damage as it goes somehow through your crystalline armor and
Oh,
hits
there's gaps in it. There's small gaps.
hits in the thigh, not here, thigh. Okay.
Just look mildly disgruntled and just pull it out again.
Yeah. You're Scottish. It doesn't matter to you at all. That ends their turn. Magistrate, you're up.
You see, we might be kind of a big deal, but you two can be the next big thing. And Magistrate is going to release his hands, and there's a poof of iron powder that weaves its way over to Stelios. And Stelios, you might be kind of concerned for a second as this powder kind of affixes to your armor and causes it to glow an orangish red for a brief moment. Then you start feeling good. You start feeling strong and powerful, and
I start
Why is
feeling
everything-
Scottish.
why is everything so small? You look down and you realize you've doubled in size. You have advantage on strength checks, and you add a D4 to all of your weapon attacks. And like that also goes for like your javelins and stuff.
Alright. Well, this is something I can get behind.
Alright, and then Magistrate
Oh,
is
there
gonna
you
just keep tucked behind a tree. Keep out of the way. That's his turn.
Why can't Giant Celia stand? There you go. Alright. That ends your turn?
Yep.
Alright.
Is it?
As you grow in size, Stelios, you notice something is rustling in the tree next to you. And as you look towards it, you notice that there is another worm over there.
Something tells me there might be 2 more.
Or I could be just faking them.
Maybe.
Or
I
I could be
mean,
faking one of them. Who knows? And he's
They're
gonna.
all-
I see it fall out of the tree, and I kind of just sigh. It's like starting to look like the inside of Sog's intestines, like that new.
So first attack
Worms.
is gonna be. So sorry. Yeah, there you go. 18 to hit.
Nope.
Yeah, it just slams across your armor and doesn't hit. Second one is 25 to hit.
Yes.
So give me a Constitution saving throw, please. You take 6 points of poison
20,
damage.
Natural. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Okay, you're fine.
6 damage was that?
Yeah,
Six.
six points of poison damage. And then it tries to go for your waist and tries to bite you. That's a nat 1. It just kind of hits head on your armor and shakes back. So yeah, that ends its turn. Back to the other worm. It's gonna, because Sassy made a big snash at it, he's gonna turn around and he's gonna attack Sassy. Does a 25, yeah, that's it. And a natural 20.
I'm gonna do the barbs on the 20.
Okay. That will be 18.
Still hits, but not a crit.
Okay. I mean, you don't have to worry about crit anyways because you have Renria with you.
Yeah. Renrir can cancel crits.
Yeah, I
Uh,
could technically heal, yeah.
okay, so that will be okay. One more hit. Now it will try to bite you. That will be a 15.
That's my AC.
Shit. So give
I'll
me.
forget.
Okay, first. Give me
I'll
a
roll 3
constitution.
con saves while I'm at.
No,
Do you
two.
need 3 cons?
Two.
Okay. I'll do one at a time then.
Yeah.
First one's a nat 20.
You're fine.
Second one's a nat 20.
Really? Okay.
2 nat 20s in a row, I'm not joking.
So you take 6 plus 10 plus 3, 13 points of poison damage.
That's fair. Says after he gets 3 crits in a row.
Jay, you can also mark me down as concentrating, because enlarge is a concentration spell.
Thank you for reminding me.
You said how much total damage again? Sorry?
Total is 13 points of damage.
13? Yeah, that's good.
There you go. That ends its turn. That brings us back to Renria. What you doing?
Okay, so what my plan is that I'm going to do Eyes of the Grave. Basically giving a very deathly cast to that twin-headed boy. Because I think I can see him, right?
Yeah, you can. No, how much is the range on that?
Oh, right, it's 30 feet. Okay.
30 feet, he's out of that.
Can I do it towards the golden worm?
Let me check. No, he's out as well.
Can I, while still flanking, get closer to do it?
Yeah, if it's not a range spell, then you can do it. I mean, you can do it
As
at
long
range.
as I just need to see him. That's it.
Yeah, so it's not even a spell; it's a feature. So yeah, you can do it. Definitely, go ahead.
Yeah, so I wanna get as close as as long as he's in 30 feet of my seeing range.
Yeah, she's trying to get closer to the golden worm.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the one in front of you. If you move, he will take opportunity attack. Just to remind you.
No, like while still flanking.
Oh, well, you won't be flanking anymore, but you can move closer in this direction.
Just where he does.
Without triggering an opportunity.
Yes.
Yeah, that's it. So yeah, you can be here, and that will do it.
Alright, he is marked with Eyes of the Grave, and I'm going to be summoning my spiritual weapon.
Alright.
So the next attack against it gets double damage.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So I'm going to be summoning my spiritual weapon between Sassy and I.
You're gonna flank using your spiritual
it's weapon, not guardians.
It's weapon, not guardians.
Weapon. Oh shit. Why keep on?
Yeah.
I just need guardians, I guess, in the world.
Cause
it's either that or you're just
it's inevitable.
You're so fixated on the fact that clerics are so broken.
Yep.
You'll get it soon. Don't worry.
Where do you want it?
Between Sassy and I.
It's alright.
And do I roll to attack with it?
Yeah, you can.
Alright. That's going to be a 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Alright, let me remember really quick what it is. 1d8 plus spellcasting modifier. That's going to be 8 plus 7. So...
15.
Yeah, 15 points.
Yeah, it looks really bad after that one. As you bonk him in the face and he just gives you a very nasty look, but it's also scared. Alright, that ends your turn. We are back to Sassy.
You said it's looking really bad, right?
Yeah.
Then you know what I am going to do, because I'm not in the mood I don't have advantage anymore. I was gonna do a standard attack. I want to try to maximize this kill, so first I'm gonna use my unsettling words. So I'm gonna roll this. It's gonna subtract a 5 on a saving throw I'm about to have it do.
Okay.
And it's gonna be Dissonant Whispers at 2nd level.
Wait, Dissonant Whisper, does it have an intelligence requirement?
What do you say?
Dissonant Whispers, does it have an intelligence requirement? Like, intelligence has to be this high to work?
No, it doesn't.
You sure about it?
You whisper a dissonant melody that only one creature of your choice within range can hear, wrecking it in plain terror. The target may make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, it takes 3d6 psychic damage and must immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far away.
Oh, it's a wisdom save. Yeah, you're fine. It has, if it was, it's intelligence save. Cool, go ahead.
So I need you to give me a wisdom save. Did you roll it?
Yes, 13.
Fails, so I'll just take my lovely dice here. Yeah, how does... This is probably overkill, but I just wanted to make sure because I didn't want to risk it. How does a 17 go for damage?
16 was the remaining HP. So yes, you killed it.
Thank God I upcasted it then.
There you go. It's dead.
So, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to start keeping my distance from the other worm, but I want to start getting eye contact on... I'll just move. Can I see... Can you pan the camera around so I can see myself?
Yeah, there you go. There you are. There's that one. There's
there's the
other worm.
There's the other worm. What I'm going to do is I'm going to move towards the path, but like the tiles towards the path.
Okay.
And I'm just going to move over here and try to be in range right there. Yeah. I'll just stay there for strategic purposes.
Cool. That ends your turn.
Actually, can you move me 2 more feet diagonally up?
You can go 1 more. You got 5.
1 more. Give me 1 more diagonally to there. Yeah.
Cool.
Good.
Okay. That's it, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, alright. So it's Giant's turn. And again, Giant is gonna hit Bozzy because nobody else is close to him.
Use that, so I did use silvery.
First one is 17 to hit.
Oh, Jay, one last thing. I forgot to give my advantage from silvery.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna give it to... Who's in 60 feet of me at the time? I think it was just Rinweir, so I have to give it to Rinweir.
Okay.
17.
That's it. Sorry, I remembered, so I just wanted to make sure.
15.
Thank you.
15 points of 15 points of slashing damage.
Ow.
Is Bozzy up or is gone?
Still up.
Cool. The other one is 21 to hit.
Hits.
16 points of piercing damage.
Bozzy is not up.
Bozzy, like as the Morning Star comes to smash him, it hits and then Bozzy go poof and I killed him. No, you didn't. He poofed. No, I killed him.
And I hear them arguing and I just scream.
Yeah, they are just hearing.
Just so you know, the reason why Rin is doing this is because she's overstimulated and disassociating for a second.
Nobody's. Okay, that ends. At the Demogorgon's turn. Primrose, you're up.
Prim is going to step out. She's going to peek around and shoot at the Demogorgon after first Hunter's marking him.
Ooh, okay.
Hey, Prim, just a question. Do you remember I gave you Bardic in the surprise round?
I have it circled and super highlighted right there.
I didn't know for sure. I was just making sure as all. Sorry if I'm being needy. I just wanted to
No, I love it. Thank you.
Cool.
Please always remind me. So I'm going to +9 is 22 to hit.
22 hits.
Okay, and I'm going to make. Should I make my both attacks right away, or would you like me to do them separately?
You can do both.
Okay.
He has enough health. He can take it.
Okay. It's 15, but I'm going to use the D8, which is a 7, so that's 22 to hit.
Yeah, both hits.
Okay, and he has my Hunter's Mark too. So 1d8 plus 1d6, a 6, plus 4, and 1d8 is an 8. Fuck my life. This is amazing. Plus 5 plus 4 is 10, 15, and 9 and 17. 17 plus 15?
32 points of damage.
32 points of damage.
Yeah, as these two go, like you managed to hit him one in one snake and the other snake. And they go, and they were
You
arguing. They
pooped
were
my baby!
and they actually look, now they are looking bad.
Good.
That ends your turn. Stelios, you're up.
Let's see if my Wi-Fi lasts this time.
I hope so.
Those goblins are awfully juicy. How small are they?
I just realized. I just remembered that it has path to the grave, so you can do,
Yeah, I saw the
Uh,
grave one.
I want to, could I walk into
Or not.
one step away from the gap where the dragon pet badass looking thing was?
You can, but that
Yeah,
will
that one,
attack
that one.
opportunity will happen.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
And remember, Eyes of the Grave was
Or path to the grave. Sorry, it gives vulnerability to all attacks. It's cursed.
so. Hey, how you doing? So yeah. You wanna?
Yeah.
You're sure you wanna
Yeah.
move? Not.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm
Cool.
moving.
All right.
Yeah,
so
I'm
first,
moving.
I'm gonna take.
They can handle a worm. I want to go eat some, not eat, stomp some goblins.
It's a nat 20.
Nice.
Give me a Constitution save.
Wait, does Grave try to do anything against that?
Are you in 30 feet?
I don't know.
Drenrea, are you in 30 feet? You can
She
save
should be.
this.
If
Am
she
I?
put- She should be if she put Path to the Grave on it.
Yes, you are.
Yep, Sentinel at Death's Door.
Cool.
Reaction.
Goes.
Thank
There
you.
goes
Thank you.
Buckwheat.
Thank you for saving that my spell slot for silvery barbs.
You still take 6 points of poison damage. Stelios. And give me a.
Yeah, con save.
Yeah, con save.
22.
22, you're fine. So you take 6 points of damage and you move over
Yeah.
Here.
One step back. Yeah.
one step back.
That.
Here?
No. Where do you know where the was it Bozzy was? One step back from there. One top left. One left up. So I'm diagonally from two goblins.
Over here.
No, the other side. Not next to the giant just yet.
Here?
Other side of the goblin line.
Here?
No, but when I'm diagonal to two goblins, you almost had it.
Here.
That one, yes, that square.
There you go.
So I'm in reach of the two goblins in the middle.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Oh, no, up right one. Forward right one.
There you go.
Forward right.
Jay.
Sorry, which right? Hard right? Or what did it say?
That one, yes, that one.
Yeah, that's what I was putting in the first place. You said no. I was like, okay.
Oh no, because I'll split across like 3 squares. Alright. Alright, size, I'm just going to take, starting to spin up both of these extra large flails.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, this looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. And I just want to go ahead and just do an overhead first attack, just try and make this goblin into paste.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 21 to hit the first one.
Hits.
I
So-
get an extra d4.
The closest left or closest right?
Closest left.
Okay.
Alright, so just total the damage up.
Uh-huh.
This resistance is. 12. Okay, that's 13 damage.
13 damage. Yeah, he's already looking... He
Sure.
shrieks hard and...
Oh no. Can I add in a maneuver after making the attack, or was that?
Cool. I'm okay with that.
Alright then, just add in some injury.
Did you remember to add the d4 from your thickness?
Yeah, I did. It dealt me a whole extra 1 damage. Which is big. Sure, just because I want to see this thing crumple, I'm just going to go ahead and trip it. So if it can make a strength saving throw.
That's a fail.
Yeah, that's DC 16 future weapons. Not only does it trip over, that's an extra 8 damage for 21.
extra 8 damage. That is exactly what you needed to kill him.
Nice.
He falls and never gets up.
Just take out one of the knees, make it bend the wrong way.
Yeah, as you basically hit him with the flail on the knee first, and he's just picking it up and dancing on the other one, and you just went for the other one, and that just he bonks his head in the
Smash
ground.
a couple of needles in it.
There you go. He's dead.
I'll take one step to the right, so I'm in range of the other two on the right.
Okay.
I just wanted to get that one in particular. Oh man.
There you go. Make it. That's it. You have one more attack, right? Oh, James is having issues again, I guess. I'll come back to him for the extra attack. Yalma, you make your move till then.
Heck yeah. I want to... Fuck it, I want to go where he was.
Okay. There you go.
Spirit Guardians.
Spirit Guardians. Alrighty.
This is living proof that clerics are broken.
Yeah, canceling crits.
Yeah,
multi-attacking
it's all
everybody.
good. Just throw some intellect devourers at them until one of them dies.
Yep.
Fine.
Don't give me ideas. Okay, so
And-
yeah, with your
Yeah, do they have to do the wisdom saving throw now? Or
no
is
on
that
their turn. On their turn.
And I'm gonna bonk the giant with my
Go ahead.
spiritual weapon. Let's do it. It's a 9. Not it.
That doesn't hit. That ends your turn.
That is my turn.
Okay. We still don't have James back. Next is it is Goblin's turn. But oh god, we're gonna have problems if I mean technically I do have his sheet.
He's going for a second attack, right?
I also have to fix. There you go. Yeah, he has to make a second attack. That's why I'll say that they survive. I'll say they survive. So first is this one. He's gonna move over here and gonna make a flanking attack at.
He's back.
He's back.
Aha! I return.
Hey, welcome back. Just give me a second. There you go. Go ahead, make your second attack. I was waiting for that.
Smash the goblins. All of them.
Yeah, go ahead.
16 to hit.
16 misses.
16 misses. Man, I don't like this boy.
Yeah,
bonus action. Attack him again, because I'm dual wielding.
Okay.
17 to hit.
17 just hits.
17. Alright.
But it's a bonus
just-
attack, so you don't get battle maneuver on it, right?
Hmm?
You don't get battle maneuver on a...
It's any attack.
It's any attack? Okay, then yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, it's any attacks, any weapon attack or anything like that.
Mhm.
So you can even use some opportunity attacks and stuff. Add that. What double ones? That is 12 damage.
12 damage. On the in front, this one or this one? 3 or 4?
Yeah, one in front of me, number 4.
This one?
Yeah.
Cool.
And can you make us? And I'll go ahead and make him. I want to push him into the giant, just see if I can get the giant insulted. So can you make a strength saving throw?
Strength saving throw, okay.
Another
It's-
8 damage on top of that, so that's 20. Man, my
And
superiority die is carrying what my
he
D4s
rolled a
on.
natural 17 on the strength saving throw.
What's that total? Oh, right, that's passive. Damn, Goblin's strong.
But yeah, he takes 8 points of damage more as you kick him. and he's barely alive now. He's looking really bad. He's coughing up blood, has his like stomach swollen already from your flail attack. It's looking red from the green, you can tell. And yeah, it's bad, but now it's
Alright.
their turn.
Don't look so upset about the other dead goblin. You'll be seeing him soon enough again.
Okay, first, the one who went behind Yalma, he's gonna make an attack at Yama. He still gets advantage because... So that will be 19.
Did he make his wisdom saving throw?
Oh yes, I have to do that first. Thank you for reminding me. That's a fail. So roll 3d8 for me. And to tell me, does 19 hits?
No, my AC is 21.
20. Ooh. Yeah, because of +1 on the shield as well.
13.
13 points of damage. Okay. He takes that damage and tries to attack you, but misses. He goes for another one. That's a miss as well. He like tries to get it, but your dwarves get in between, and he just flails at them in air and doesn't harm them at all. That ends his turn. The other one, he's gonna make an attack now at Stelios.
Wisdom saving throw.
That's what I'm doing. It's a fail, so roll for it.
That's 8. Oh, that's another 8.
You already rolled, right? It was 12. No, it's on their turn, so you roll again. Yeah.
Do I roll for each, or do I roll for...
You roll for each. Go ahead.
Okay, so that's 16... 19.
19?
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. Okay, so yeah, he's already... As the boss on, he just vomits, and it just bam, 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 small punches hits him from every side. He's already looking all swollen, like he's been stung by lots of bees. And the other one just dies because he's on 1 hit point, so he's not gonna survive even if he saves the wisdom saving throw. And this one is gonna make an attack. That's a nat 20. And Stelios,
is he in 60 feet? Is he in 60 feet of range of me?
60 feet will be, yeah.
I haven't moved.
And he's probably in... Wait, let me check as well. He's out of 30 feet though, for Grave Cleric.
But is he in is he in 60 feet of range of me?
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna barbs it.
Okay.
It is only a goblin.
And then I'm also gonna give it to Yalmar as well, just say that straight up.
James, are you like crit magnet or something? He rolled a 20 on...
Isn't that my job?
He rolled a 20 on the silvery props as well. And the other one is 18. Second attack. Oh no.
It's still advantage, so...
It won't be 18. It will be actually 11 because the other attack is on disadvantage. So only one crit.
Alright, anyways, that's the thing, and I give it to Yalmar.
Cool. 9 plus 11 points of slashing damage to Stelios.
Alright.
Did he make his save?
He already made a save. He's on 2 hit points. And that's why he went for like with his whole like energy and hits the first one, as the other one just he flails, but he has no energy left and doesn't manage to hit him at all. That ends his turn. Magistrate, you're up.
So are you going to attack the gold one? Okay. Magistrate is going to summon his Eldritch Cannon.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And direct it at the big pink throbbing boy. It's going to be a force cannon. And I'm going to make a ranged attack against that dude. Alright, better be a good one. That's a natural 20.
That is a natural 20. Holy shit.
Where do you put it? Eldritch Cannon, can you repeat that?
The Eldritch Cannon is gonna be in a spot, probably like to my right side, so that way you can see the big pink guy that's over in the trees over there. And
Big pink guy is dead. This one
What?
is dead.
that one's dead. Oh,
Yeah.
Get it off the board.
get off the point. Then I'm going to direct it at Thick Giant Boy, double-headed douchebag over there.
Okay. Can it
Yeah.
move on your turn? Because I think
They can move 15 feet on my
15
turn.
feet. Okay. Yeah, from here you can attack him. Go ahead.
I already rolled a natural 20. So.
Yeah. So
For
make your attack.
Then damage is gonna be with my force ballista. It's 2d8. What's this one? That's,
48 then? Because it's crit?
that's an 8 and a 12, so it's gonna be 24 points of damage, force damage, and
How
it
would
gets
you like-
forced 5 feet.
How would you like to kill it?
I'm gonna say that the force shot is gonna aim at this guy's chest, and with this eruption of energy, it pretty much slams a large enough hole through him to basically splay both of his necks off to the side.
All right. So as it hits, both necks fly in different, and they both scream at it. You did this! And they both fly in different, different side of the directions, and they both die at the same time. Like the whole one died.
Please get the pink worm off the board. That's going to confuse me.
That is factually incorrect. I did that.
Thank
There
you.
you go. Okay.
I'm
So,
sorry, fuck with me.
That ends your turn, Maestri?
Yep, that's it.
Cool. The last worm is gonna reach. Yeah, he will get hit by it, and he doesn't care anymore. He wants some food. So go ahead, give me some 3d8, Yalma. He rolled a nat 20, by the way. Anybody in vicinity of Stelios is rolling nat 20. What the?
I'm a reverse grave cleric.
Yes.
I mean, I also got like 3 nat 20s in a row.
And this boy got a nat 20 just now.
I've just been getting nat 20s for the past 3 sessions. So
Plus 3 sessions, exactly. How much was the damage?
That was 14, so I guess it takes 7.
7 points of damage. Cool. All right. And then it's gonna make 3 attacks at. First is 18. That doesn't hit. 22.
Hits.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
22.
You're fine. You take 6 points of poison damage though. And finally, yeah, bite again. It doesn't work. It just clank on your helmet and pulls back.
That's why you wear a helmet, kids.
Yes. That ends its turn. Brindre, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and, using my Radiant Soul, going to be making my way to this golden beast.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh, Radiant Soul?
Yes.
You're righty. There you go.
And I'm going to be doing inflict wounds.
ooh, the wings
Okay.
are-
That
Yeah, that was cocked.
okay, thank you. It's going to
You
say
also have advantage because of silvery
That's-
barbs, by the
it's
way.
cocked.
Oh, better. Goodness. There
Okay,
we
so
go.
13. So 13 plus 7, that's a dirty 20 to hit.
That hits. That hits.
That
You're doing it at max level, right?
oh, I forgot to say what level. I was doing it at 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
So I'm sorry, I had another spell up. There you go. So yeah, 40-10. This one, right?
Yep.
First one's a 9. Next one's an 8.
17.
That's a 10
27.
Really?
and a 1.
28 points of damage. Yeah, you.
And that's doubled because of her
And
path
then,
to the grave.
yeah, Path to the Grave.
Then tell me
Nobody
how.
attacked it.
Then tell me how you would like to kill it.
Okay, so basically, she's just going to calmly go to it, kind of like descending like an angel of death, putting a hand to its like carapace or whatever its exterior would be, and it's going to start crumbling and turning to like dust. It's just kind of like all at once, kind of like a crackle of lightning, just these cracks forming across its body, and then just into dust.
Wait, why did it go double? Can you remind me?
Path of the Grave. It's advantage.
Okay. So
Anything is
it
advantage.
stays for a long time?
It stays until the end,
End of my
her
turn.
next turn.
Yeah, it was your turn. Cool. You're fine. Yeah. And that's as that one comes to an end.
Yeah, you guys just see her like literally obliterate this thing into nothing.
That's not.
At this moment,
No, not that it matters, but there's a +7 of radiant damage on top of that.
that doesn't matter anymore.
Right.
Sassy, you are about to take your turn, but you see that the other two,
My spiritual weapon.
you still have, you used inflict wounds, and your spiritual weapon is back here. Go ahead.
Yeah. So get it as close to the fight as possible.
You are
20
here. That will be
20 feet.
20 feet.
Sorry, I just wanted to remind you about that.
Thank you,
Yeah,
thank you,
Jimmy,
thank you.
come on.
3, 4. There you go.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate you.
All
Love
right.
you, Jay. Best DM.
Thank you.
Okay,
Sassy, you are about to take your turn, but you see that as the worm and the giant die, the other two goblins just drop their weapon and looking at each other. Do you still want to take your turn?
What? They dropped their weapon?
Yeah.
I'll take my turn not to attack, just to say. I'll just probably use an action to say, "You done?" Because I don't want to keep fighting if you're gonna cower it out. Tell me now.
Dios mío! You killed the Diablo! We are free! Liberated! Why would we fight?
Well, I'm gonna insight that.
Diablo.
Just want to make sure before I make a decision. That's a 27.
Yeah, you can tell they are telling the truth. They are looking relieved
Right.
now. They were anxious when they were
Oh,
fighting
for
you,
real?
now they're relieved. Yeah.
Okay. I'll go to the party and say, "End the fight. We don't need to fight anymore. We're good."
Alright. Sprim, you're next.
I'm going to put my bow away and say, all right then, have you goblins seen a green crocheted shawl?
Yeah, it was in the base.
Yes.
I can fetch it for you.
Absolutely, but it has to be with the highest, utmost of care.
Alright, but these dwarves are making me nervous.
What was that?
The dwarves are making me nervous. He's talking about the spirit guardians that are revolving around him.
Oh. I look over at Yalmar. I'm like, hey, Yalmar, can your dwarves stop beating up the guys now?
I guess.
Gracias. And they start moving. Immediately rush towards the valley where there is a little side. On the side there is a door. They vanish underneath it, and after 5 minutes you see them carrying it together. They are like limping and they are hurting, but they take full care of the shawl and they bring it back to you guys. and give it back to you guys.
I'm glitching out here.
There you go.
At this point.
Yes, Stelios?
Am I still enlarged at this point?
Yeah, you are. I mean, if Magistrate hasn't dropped the concentration, then you are.
Well, the wee green bastard who stabbed me, I just pick him up. Well, technically, I wouldn't be killing him. The fool would be. And I just kind of get into a position where I just want to throw him.
Hey, he surrendered. We don't kill after they've surrendered.
Don't worry, I can barb it.
No, we don't do persuasion in group.
If he persists, shall I propose school? She's already like writing down the deaths of these guys that they fought.
I mean,
you know what? I'll give him a
gone out on
chance.
the edge.
Can I throw him in the direction of some trees?
Yeah, you can. You can just chuck him into the tree right next to you.
I want to make him have a decent chance. Survival,
He just
but not
goes there
guaranteed.
and just hang.
Be free.
Oh god. Oh god. Is my internet okay? Is my internet okay?
Hey, can I slap Magus to break his concentration on enlarge?
Hold on.
I mean, he can drop it.
Is this happening again?
He can drop it.
Has a minute passed at this point?
This is just a...
It's been like 12 to 18 seconds.
18 seconds. Okay, go ahead and try slapping.
Okay, I slap Magus.
I mean, at this moment, he has already chucked the goblin to the woods.
I was trying to do it like as a reaction.
So
you would have had to beat a pretty decent damage threshold to break my concentration.
I mean, you just roll above 10. Whatever his slap is.
I rolled a 10.
You're fine.
So, yeah.
Hey Jade, just a quick check.
I'm on it. So yeah.
You're awesome.
As the goblin gets over there and they pull themselves up, the one up there is very carefully climbs down, but then they both rush in and they start running towards Gobble Town.
So does this mean that you're able to move back in here?
Yeah, potentially. I'd have to say the other place is starting to grow on me.
It's not a bad spot, all things considered.
Right?
So are the goblins starting to run off? Can I just shout out as that goes like, "Alright, you little wee bastards! If I ever see you around here again, I'll be making a scarf out of a different glee material."
They don't respond back. They're not even looking back. They're just running as limpingly as fast as they can. All right. So I think this is a good place to end the session today.
Yeah.
All right. So we'll continue the wedding.
I'm gonna head out immediately, guys.
Okay. We're gonna continue.
I want to head out too.
Have yourself a good one, Sassafras.
We're gonna continue with the wedding on the next session. Thank you everybody for playing. I hope you all had good fun. And James, thanks a lot for joining us, man. Really appreciate you being here. And let's call it a night. Thank you everybody who watched. And thank you everybody. Bye bye. Let's find somebody to raid. Euclid is on. Let's raid Euclid. Because oh wait, there is one thing. A little bit of epilogue. As the fight ends, you, Yalma, get another sending. Let me play it for you. You are hearing the bot, right?
I have a lot of other noises here. That's...
God, this is taking a while, Jay.
Okay, there you go.
My wrist is hurting.
You ready?
Yeah.
Greetings, Galmar. Sharium Truanvil here. I've come to know.
Just
Greetings, Galmar. Sharium Truanvil here. I've come to know the Gauntlets rejected you for being a Mordenin acolyte. I say to hell with those self-righteous orc tongues, I do. Greetings, Galmar. Sharium Truanvil here. I've come to know the Gauntlets rejected you for being a Mordenin acolyte. I say to hell with those self-righteous orc tongues, I do.
how do you respond?
Oh yeah. So how with them?
Aye, let it be no worry. I too was once denied a place in their fake beard braiding club for the same reason once. But I want to meet you in Dale to Rule. Aye, let it be no worry. I too.
How do you respond?
I will meet you there.
I don't have much time to talk. This will be my last sending for now. But what I am proposing to you will interest you a lot. I don't have much time to talk.
Okay. With this cryptic message from somebody called Yalrem True Anvil, we're gonna end the session tonight. Let's rate the one who graciously voiced Yalrem,
Thank you, Yuke.
and
Love your face.
we're gonna say hello to him. Thank you everybody for playing, guys. I hope you had fun. Thank you everybody who watched. I love you all, and I hope you all have a great week. See you next Wednesday. I'll be back tomorrow, maybe with D&D and T, and we will see you. And with that,